So. Hallo, hallo, hallo. Hi. Just press continue. Hi Biop. Hi Datsin. That's the same hash as last week, right? Like... the same one, right? It sure is, okay. Okay, so where did I stop last time? I think last time I stopped... well, last time I stopped here, right? Here. I didn't enter this one yet. I also unlocked the 14th stone key, right? But I haven't went there yet. Like, I didn't go there yet, and I won't go there yet until I beat these 3 levels. I'm going to regret saying this in like 20 minutes, probably. Oh yeah, right, yeah. Last time I was like, yeah, maybe I'm not going to beat this today anymore after I got stuck on the same puzzle for like over an hour. But then I was like, but then I realized that I had missed like a huge constraint in that puzzle, and then it was like trivial. So yeah, I basically beat it immediately afterwards. Okay. Yeah. This looks amazing. Just going to start doing stuff. I'm just going to start doing stuff. Do I have any use for a black key? Do I have any use for a black key? Not yet. Getting that would be bad. What do I have? Orange. I still have orange. Not sure if having orange is so good. I mean, I guess I can use the... do I have any? No, I still don't have any use for a black key. But I mean, I suppose I can go and like try to get the orange key somehow. This is going to be just a huge mess of trial and error, I believe. I don't think there's like any systematic way of solving this. I mean, I suppose you can like... what could you do? What could you even do in this? Like if you try to solve this systematically. Yeah, I'm not sure like about the last puzzle, right? There was kind of... I just didn't have the correct realization until like 1 hour deep into trying to solve it. And once I had that realization, it was like I basically immediately solved it, right? Because at the end of the day, kind of the thing that I had missed is that as you collect the last pure key, you are forced to also collect master keys, right? And so this means that you have to leave some negative master keys for the end. And also it means that getting a set of 2 master keys must be the final collection. But it also means that you can duplicate at most 6 other doors, which like heavily constrains everything down. And kind of this constrains it so much that this actually becomes like a puzzle instead of just mashing your hand against the wall. It then becomes a genuine puzzle. which is kind of neat. Yeah, because like there is sort of the danger of that puzzle of just feeling like bashing your head against the wall, which isn't so great. Where am I going with it? I suppose I'm going here. Now I have more puzzle. Now I have more keys. I mean, I think one thing to realize in this puzzle is that you don't actually have to open every door, right? You like there's a priori no reason why you should have to open every door. And for example, these ones you open as many doors as you get keys, so kind of means you don't necessarily have to collect them. Even though I mean it ends with pink keys, so right? So at some point you want to convert other colors into pink keys. But like, for example, opening this sequence of doors is kind of a net positive, right? Because it increases the total number of keys you have, and you kind of have to do that at some point. But also, I mean, now I already have 2 keys, right? So at the end of the day, and so at the end of the day, this is not so terribly bad. I guess I have to collect an orange key though. What do I have? Orange and blue. What do I have? Pink and black. I guess. I am kind of stuck with a black key right now, but no black lock to use it on. That's a bit annoying. Actually, kind of black keys are kind of a real issue for me right now, because I can't use them for anything. But there is a black lock in this, but like 1, 2, 3. Okay, there are 3 black locks in this. But there are many more black keys, right? So this actually gives some constraints. I really want to get rid of this like black key soon, because it's just useless for the time being. Actually, I am already like screwed now, right? Because I don't have any way to proceed now. Yeah, I'm screwed now. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm actually screwed. That's bad. So I suppose since the black key is kind of useless, I might be interested in. I might actually be interested in getting it up here, because this gives you an orange and a pink key, and orange and pink, they are kind of useful colors. Now I need to somehow get a purple key, but I can trade an orange for a white one here. And then I can trade a white one for a pink one, which I can then trade for a purple, for a white one and then for a purple one. And that increases the number of useful keys I have, which is kind of good. It also opens up like routes directly to the opens up direct routes to the pink keys, which is also useful. Because at the end of the day, I will want to like change different keys into things, but now I run into the same issue, right? Now I run again into the issue that I don't have any white keys left. Do I? Ah no, I can get a pink one. There is a white one left, so that's. I can get a pink one, and then I can use the pink one to get a white one. I might regret this though, because. Yeah, am I regretting this? Am I regretting it already? There's like. Yeah, there's a distinct lack of pink keys now. For example, this one forces you to get to use 2 pink keys to get a pink key, so that's kind of useless. And then there's just not enough pink keys left in the level anymore. Actually, this constrains it quite a lot, because there's really not a lot of pink keys in this. I mean, they are kind of, right? Like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but this one is hidden behind a pink door, so that constrains it already. And then this one like forces you to spend 2 pink keys on like stuff that must be useless at that point, basically. Right, because you're basically at that point in the situation where everything but a pink key is kind of useless. It's also important to realize that you get an orange key right before you have to open a bunch of pink doors. So I suppose leaving this door unopened is kind of a must. Because you otherwise like this orange key is completely useless, right? Need to get a pink key, basically. But I mean, so it's also counting mandatory pink doors. You see like 5 mandatory pink doors here already. So this makes like 5 mandatory pink doors, which is quite a lot. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 5 mandatory pink doors, but you only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pink keys that you can get to without opening a pink door. So actually this means opening any optional pink door except for this one is an automatic loss of the puzzle. So this actually tells you quite a lot. This actually constrains it quite a lot. And then there's the other issue of like lots of lots of black keys, right? Like so, there just are not so many black doors in this. There are like 3 useful black doors in this, but there are many more black keys. And one of the black keys is even a forced collect. I want to point out that this black key you definitely don't want, because it's like you don't want to open this pink door for reasons I already said. So like don't open this pink door just for like counting reasons. So I suppose I need to do some stuff now. Do I want a black key? I suppose 1 black key is fine. Since I don't collect this one, I suppose getting this one is actually fine. But it's not fine right now, because I can't use a black key right now. Right, actually it's like collecting one of these is actually mandatory. This black key is really annoying though. What do I have now? Purple. Suppose I can use purple to get orange. Collecting this one might be useful. I'm not sure if it is though. Do I want to collect this? Not sure. I might want to collect this though. Open it up. Oh, actually no. Don't want to open this one. Like just from like options wise, I think doing it this way is better. So now I have a white key. And the white key I can now use to get like pink key. And this pink key I can now spend on this door in order to get a new white key. And now I haven't broken anything. Now everything is still fine. But I have a useless black key. And it's important to realize that I now have a useless black key. And I kind of need to open these now. So how do I open these now? I suppose I get an orange key. So I kind of want to increase the number of keys I have right now. And for that, actually kind of the thing to do here is this. Definitely want to do that. And now I need to somehow get a purple key. Actually, I can just directly get a purple key. That might be better. Just get the purple key. So now I have 2 pink keys. Wait, that's bad, right? That I have 2 pink keys. Because like, given how many pink keys are still on the board, I am now... spending other keys on pink keys is bad, basically, because I can't use them except for this one. So the pink keys I want to collect at the end. But then this confuses me. At some point I collected a pink key. Too many. Now I said no, I have to reset. Did I? No, I want to unreset again. Huh. Confusion. I'm kind of like I kind of want to I kind of have to collect the cyan key, so taking this route seems sort of like the correct choice. This bottom one here. For that I need a cyan key, but I mean getting a cyan key right now is easy. I can just do that. This might be interesting, like this, doing this. No, but maybe I just don't want to do that yet. Maybe I can like do that later if I really want to. Oh, don't do that. So now I need to increase the absolute number of keys I have. And for that I need to get a purple key, which I guess I can get here. I mean, there are other options to get it, but one of them. And now I want to open here, and so now the point is now I have 2 useful keys. So I now have 2 useful keys. And of course now I don't have like 2 useful keys forever, but now I... The point is that these keys are kind of useless, right? The pink key I don't need yet. But I have to like conserve them. And the black key is useless because I don't have access to a black door yet. But now I have to open like a mandatory pink door. So now I can use the pink key. But now I need to sort of find... I want to double check something there. Now I just need to find one pink key that I can just access. And I mean, of course, I could access this one right now, but I already said that basically I don't want to, because the last key I get in this entire thing is basically the last key I get in this entire thing is an orange key. So leaving an orange for a pink. The last key I get is an orange one. The last key I need is a pink one. So this one is like perfect for the ending. What do I need right now? I need a pink one. Suppose I can just get a pink one here. This is like a free pink key. There we go. Also gets rid of a black key, which is kind of nice. Okay, now I have 2 useful keys again. And I have the correct amount of pink keys on the board. So that's good. So what do I have? White, orange. I suppose I can just check here. I have white, orange. Now once again, right? Like once again we run into the issue that black keys are kind of useless, right? So there are only 2 black doors left, and I kind of want to get rid of black keys. And but also I want to point out that this pink door is fake, right? Because there's just not enough pink keys on the map again. So this pink door is fake. You shouldn't open this. Just because of counting, right? Similarly for this pink door and this pink door, they're all fake because you have to open this triple pink door here, and there's just not enough pink keys to also go around and opening these. So in particular, opening this black door for like as a way of passage is just stupid. And Similarly, collecting these 2 black keys is just bad because it decreases the total number of black doors, of keys you have, because there's just not enough black doors to spend it on. In fact, you have a mandatory black key collect here, and this black door is fake, by the way, because it forces you to spend a pink key to even access it. But it forces you to spend 2 pink keys, in fact, to access a single pink key, which is well, it's a net decrease of pink keys, so that's kind of bad. But also you want to take the top route here. You don't want to open either of them because they're not mandatory. You definitely want to open this one, just like for the same reasons I've been saying the entire time. So, but this means I have to take this bottom route here because taking these black keys is bad because there's just not enough black doors to spend on. Right, you get 3 black keys, but there's only 2 black doors left in the entire level, plus the fake one. So I have to take the bottom route here. What do I have? White, orange. White, orange. I guess this means I should go and get this purple key here. Now I have white, white. Actually, the fact that there's another mandatory black key collect here... that's not bad, because you can spend it on this one, in fact. That's fine, then. Let's just collect them. Just get rid of the black keys, because they're useless. But now the point is now... now I shouldn't collect any black keys anymore, because they're useless. That's the point. So what do I need right now? I need cyan. Where's the cyan key? There's one up there. Cyan keys are also like kind of a limited resource, right? Like the white, orange, purple ones you like trade around, but cyan keys they're very limited. In fact, there's not a single one accessible for the rest of the puzzle anymore. So that kind of tells you something, I suppose. So I need purple keys. How do I access purple keys now? I'm kind of running out of options to access purple keys, I suppose. I am kind of running out of options of accessing purple keys. That's kind of bad. Suppose trading this white one for an orange one is kind of good. So what do I have to do? I mean, all of this is basically fake. So I have to collect the orange key here. So I just going to open all of this. I think I am running into an issue of not having enough purple keys anymore though, right? Because once again, like, what do I have now? I'm left with a surplus of white and orange keys. Right now I have 2 white and 1 orange. But I have 2 mandatory purple lock opens left, but no purple key that's accessible to me anymore. So I'm screwed. I see, so actually conserving purple keys is also very important. So suppose it's only white and orange keys that are abundant. Right, there's like 1 purple key left in the level, but I actually definitely do need twice. Do need 2, but I cannot even access this one. Because it requires me to spend a pink key, but I don't have enough pink keys. That's kind of the point why I even need the purple key in the first place. So this actually kills it now. Okay. Right, at the beginning of this, you look at this and go like, oh yeah, shit, you have like lots of purple keys, right? But you don't actually. That's interesting. You do actually run into issues with purple keys later down the road, right? Because this one is fake, but you definitely need 2 here. And even 3, because this one you also need. Aha, I see. This tells me things, though. Also, like, this bottom one here is mandatory. So actually, okay, so how many do you have to spend? You have to spend this, No, this one you don't have to spend. This one is fake. This are mandatory. These two are mandatory. 5 mandatory ones. How many cyan keys are in this? Cyan keys, I see exactly 2. I mean, I see a third one, right? But the third one is fake again. But cyan locks, I see 1, 2, 3. This one is mandatory. Might want to consider opening this one. Don't open these, because like I am actually running into issues with purple keys now. So let's count purple keys again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mandatory ones. 5. This is 5. I suppose this makes 6 because I definitely do have to open either of them. 7, 8 mandatory ones. 8 mandatory ones. 8. Did I count this correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 8 mandatory purple keys. Yeah, 8 mandatory purple keys that I have to spend. How many purple keys do I have access to realistically? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I just count 8? I think I just counted 8. I think I just counted 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I mean, I see a 9th one here, right? But I don't have access to that one because of pink keys. So this actually gives another constraint. Oh, this is actually nice. In particular, these purple locks here are fake. I cannot open both of these, which means not opening this one, right? Because I can't open this pink door. So to even access this purple lock, I have to open this one, but by the time I've opened this one, I have access to everything I need. So this one is fake, this one is fake, this one is fake, this one is fake, these two are fake. This is starting to give actually lots of constraints. So, but actually this means that now I have to think a lot about this. Oh. Suddenly this becomes really interesting. Wait, I should probably always do this thing. I open doors which immediately give me the key I want. I need to spend 1 on a cyan door, that's fine. Okay. Now, doing this is fine. Now I have spent 1 purple key, but this was fine. But now I have an orange key, and I need to spend it on something that I can, of course, immediately use. Which I suppose is this right here. Now I have a white key, which I have to spend on something I can use, which is, I suppose, this one. I now have an orange key, which I can use to open here. But I can also use it to open here. I have a white key. I need an orange key though. Wait, did I just have a white key or did I have an orange key? I'm confused now. No, this is fine, right? I open this one. Now I have black key. The black key I can use on a pink key. And the pink key I can use on this pink lock, which is fine. And now I go here, spend this on this, which is a mandatory pink key. Mandatory purple key spent, and now I'm left with an orange key. And now I need to do a mandatory pink key spend. Which gives me a white... Now I have a white key? Do I want a white key though? What can I use a white key for? Oh, the white key I can use to get a... Yeah, okay. So the white key I can use to get a black and a pink key. Which I can now use to open this mandatory pink key and get a white key. Okay. So now I have a superfluous black key. Which I can use though. So now I need to actually access a purple key for once. Give me a purple key. Just go here, and I need another purple key. But there are still enough ways to get purple keys from white keys, so everything is fine so far. And now I get a black key, and the black key I can immediately spend to get an orange key, and I can spend it to a white key. And now I need another pink key. Now I have the... Now I am forced to spend another pink key, so let me get another pink key. Wait, where do I get a pink key now? I suppose I can do this. This is one of the locks that I said was mandatory. I suppose that's fine. Now I have white-orange keys. White and orange key again, and I need... Wait, what do I need? I need cyan now, right? Cyan I need. But cyan I can just get. And this also removes the last cyan key from the board. Okay, now I need... Now I have white keys, but I need purple. I need purple and white actually. So let's just open this one. I need purple and white, and I need an orange key. Trading a white for an orange is possible, but I might not want to do that because it's not super urgent. But I do need a purple key. But I can get a purple key just from a white one, so that's fine. Right, and now I need to take my white and my orange key and use them to... I mean, I can use this one to get an orange, to get another purple key, which I can now use to get an orange and a pink one. And I need another purple one. So I need 2 pink, 1 purple. Now I have 1 white, 2 pink, and now I just need to somehow find the last purple key in this. Oh, the last purple key is right here. And now I'm done, right? Because now I just spent the purple key to get a pink key, and I spent the 3 pink keys and finished the level. Okay, this was fine. This was fine. This took a while, but this was fine. This was not like stupid trial and error. There was like actual strategy behind this. Like, if the strategy is particularly interesting, is of course like a question, but there was strategy behind this. This was a fine one. Okay. Now this, on the other hand. I mean, I get a fixed amount of keys, right? So this shouldn't be all that bad. So I mean, suppose when evaluating strategies for this, I should start with the key color I have the least of, which is black. Right, since I only have 2 black keys. Wait, no, this is a bad way of thinking about it, though. I think okay. So I think the first thing I should check is how many doors do I actually need to open in all of this, or rather, how many keys do I have to begin with? I have 37 keys to be 36 keys, right? 36. Yeah, looks like 36 to me, and I have to open 12 doors, 12 sets of 3 doors in this. Which seems to me that master keying these is not an option. So I start with 3 pinks and 3 cyans. And I need to spend at least one of them. I mean, spending 3 pinks is possible, and spending 3 cyans is also possible. In fact, both are possible. The other thing to realize is that I need to spend... Okay, the other thing to realize is that this pink door needs to be master keyed if opened. But no, more importantly, the other thing to realize is that I need to actually spend all of the keys I have, right? So my route definitely needs to include 7 opportunities to open a blue door, for example. But like, given that we have situations like this, it seems like there's not going to be a shortage of these opportunities. Okay, so but it kind of seems to me like just trying out stupid stuff first could be an option. Right, like even like maximally stupid stuff like this, right? Like this looks stupid, but oh no, this is bad. This is bad. If anything, I want to take the top one. This is triple forced master key though. How many keys do I still have? 6 red, 4 blue, 4 white. Suppose this is a better option then. 6 red forces me to spend here. 3 blues forces me to spend here. Oh, but 3 red forces me to spend there. I need to spend more white keys. I see. My issue is that I didn't spend enough white keys on this route. I see. So spending white keys is actually an issue. Then I suppose I just route more white keys in. Right, I just route in some more white keys. So now I have four blue keys. So now I have 2 black keys left and a pink key. And 7 red keys. Actually 7 red keys is bad because I have already went past. So I didn't spend enough. Okay. So this is the first observation to make. I suppose. This is the first observation to make here. which is, in order to get 0 cyan keys, I need to take the top routes here. But if I want to get 0 cyan keys, then this means skipping these 3 red doors. But since I have exactly 7 red keys right now, this forces me to then take every single red door along the way, which in particular means that I have to get 0 pink keys. But then getting 0 cyan keys was kind of a futile endeavor to begin with, right? So I suppose the play at the beginning is to get 0 pink keys. Okay, and then the other thing is I kind of need to spend more white keys. What do I have left? I have lots of cyan keys left. Oh shit, I have lots of cyan keys left. I have lots of cyan keys left, so I actually do want to still take these. Okay. But now I have, well, 0 black keys, 1 cyan key, 2 whites. I still have a cyan key left, so I definitely do want to spend this. I have 3 red keys left, but now I just go here, and now I just have master keys left. That really wasn't so bad. I don't know why this was called true elimination. This was like cheap. I even had 3. I mean, I had 3 master keys at the end. That seems kind of like that seems kind of like too good, honestly. Ending a which keys should I spend puzzle with 3 master keys. That's awkward. I don't know. I mean, did I just luck out on that, or was the last one like genuinely just straightforward? Because it kind of feels like there weren't many options to me. Right, like once I realized the thing with the pink and the cyan keys, I kind of feels like I did the only thing possible. But maybe I just lucked out on something. Maybe I missed something obvious and just lucked out. Didn't fall for a trap or something. Okay, so what is this? What is this? It's like one of these weird constructions again. Okay, so I mean, the goal of the puzzle, of course, is to get to 7 pink and 21 green keys. Right? But what is this construction? What is this construction? Maybe I should just go in a circle. Just check out the first one. So I guess I want to do this, just to reset the glitch color, go through here. Now I have a negative cyan key. So I can just set myself, what? Ah, but this changes the glitch color. I see, so I can use either of the two. Okay. And then I remove a cyan key, and now I reset the glitch color. But so this just means every time I go through here, I add something to my pink or green counter. Okay, so but then I still don't understand what the other part of the puzzle is doing. But okay, so maybe I should... Maybe I can understand afterwards. So... So first of all, 7 plus 21 is 28. So I need to get 26 keys. It's important to realize that 26 is not a triangular number, so just by iterating this loop, I cannot possibly get these numbers, right? I start with 1 pink, 1 green key, so in total 2 pink plus green keys, and I want to get 21 plus 7 pink plus green keys, so 28 pink plus green keys, so I need to gain 26 of them. But every time I go through here, the amount of cyan keys I have changes by 1, so my pink plus green keys will only change by a triangular number. And 26 is just not triangular, so this just doesn't work. Okay. So I guess I need to at least... I need to interact with this at some point. Now, of course, this leaves open the question, what the hell is this apparatus here doing? I mean, seriously, what is it doing? There seems to be no glitch colors in here, though. Which means I can't just understand it by just looking at it, because it's like completely static. And it's always the same. So, I go in here, and I'm forced to have... It appears to me removing either of these doors, like any of these doors, removing them wouldn't help. So I don't think you are right, and opening these doors 99 times is going to do anything. Truly unfortunate. Okay, so I suppose this way right here is just a way of getting any amount of white keys. Except for 0. Once you have a non-zero amount, you can never go back down to 0 with these apparatus here. But on the other hand, that's fine. I mean, I suppose you can just do this. Oh, you can go back down to 0. Actually, that's even fine. That's even easy, right? You collect the exact one, you collect the reverse one, you could plus 1. Yeah. Okay, you can even go back down to 0. So you can get any number of white keys this way. But okay, so what does this apparatus do now? So you go in here, you have 0 red keys. Okay, sure. Getting 0 is always easy. You get 1 red key, so you can't go back. You get an exact black key, so your black keys get set to 1. And then you set your black keys to minus the amount of white keys you have. And that's the entire purpose of the white keys. The white keys will now never be touched again. So the point now is you set the amount of black keys you have to minus the amount of white keys. Okay, sure. I don't know why, but that's the way it goes. And then you go here. And after all of this, you're just supposed to have a non-zero amount of black keys, which I don't get why I should care, because I am forced to have that anyway, but okay. Also, it not only does it get set to minus the amount of white keys that you have, it gets set to minus the amount of white keys minus 1 eye. Okay, great. Then your red keys get set to 0 and you can't go back again. Okay, so now you're stuck with minus the amount of white keys you have minus I. And white keys must be a positive number. So you, for example, you could go in here and have -7 minus I black keys. And then you can go and modify the amount of pink keys you have. But it's also important to realize that this will always this will always lose your pink keys. This will always lose your pink keys. So for example, if you have -7 minus I black keys, then you can't even interact with this one, but you could sign swap, then you have 7 plus I, and then you get -7 minus I pink keys. The important thing to realize after all of this, of course, that this means that you now have negative pink keys. But okay, so you go through here, your black key counter must be positive, given how the positive and the imaginary part are coupled in this. This means that both the real and the imaginary counter of your black keys are positive, but it doesn't really matter because at the end of the day, this is basically just a one-way gate again. Okay, so now your black keys get set to 0. So now you can change the amount of black keys you have to be just the imaginary part of what came before. You kill the amount of pink. You kill the imaginary part of your pink key counter. You kill the. Wait, you transfer the amount of. Alright, so you transfer the. Okay, so the imaginary part of your black key counter here, was transferred to the pink and the green keys. And so what you do here is you could now transfer that imaginary part, and was transferred to the pink and the green keys with a sign. So it used to be like you go in here and you have like -7 minus I black keys. You transfer, you have 7 plus I. You now have minus I, let's say, black keys. Here you pass to here, and then this I gets copied back into the black keys. But it also gets copied back into the red keys. Also, these don't necessarily have to be the same one, but they need to differ by a power of 2, multiplicatively. Alright, so you could transfer 1 I in here and 2 I in here, and that would be fine, but you can't transfer 1 I in here and 3 I in here. Actually, no, that's also not true. That's not true. No, that's not true. It's just not true. Okay, that's just not true. End of story, it's just not true. Because you can interact with these doors multiple times. So it's just not true. Okay, great. So these could be any numbers. So now you kill the pink keys, now you kill the imaginary part of the pink keys, you kill the imaginary part of the green keys, and you go up here. And now you copy, now you multiply the black and red keys by I, and you add them to the pink or the green keys. And I start with 1, 1. It is at this point that I am confused. Clearly I must have misunderstood something. Wait, what's the issue with this? Oh! What's the issue with this? The issue is that these exist. I see. I see. This is what I had missed. I see. I had missed these guys. I see. Now I understand what is going on here. I see. I had missed the fact that these are a blank pink and a blank green. Okay. Aha! And suddenly this becomes interesting. Suddenly this becomes interesting. Aha! So this now okay now this is interesting. Okay, I see. I see. I suppose this means that the number of white keys you take into this must be a divisor of both the amount of pink keys and the amount of green keys. And what you actually do is you just divide by the amount of white keys. This is what's happening in this mechanism. The number of white keys must be a divisor of both the amount of pink keys and green keys you have, and then the output of this entire machinery is then just the quotient. Or rather the quotients. Right, so demonstration. More so confirmation for myself. How do I even... I suppose this is like fine. So right, so now I start with 2 and 6. And so I can go in here with, not with, wait, not with, I can't go in here with 3 because 3 doesn't divide 2 and 6, but it divides, but 2 divides both of these. So now I can just go in here and I should be able to go out with 1 and 1. If I get this correct. With 1 and 3, sorry, because those are the quotients. Right. You see, it works. Okay, perfect. But this will always be the output. I see. But now, okay. But now this becomes not so bad, I suppose. In fact, the first thing you could check is there any multiple of 7 plus 21 which differs by 2 by a triangular number? Because that's kind of like the bottom line at the end of this, that this will always produce triangular numbers. This loop here. And this will be a division. It's a very it's a very convoluted way to do division, of course, but I mean, sure, we try to work with keys and doors here, but this is just a division system here. So you start with 1, 1, and you can pass to, let's say, 1, 2. In the first step, and then you can pass to, wait, I suppose I don't even have to do that, right? Because like I know if I can get to any multiple of 721, I can later divide by that. So 7 and 21 differs by 2. 7 plus 21 is 28, so that differs by 2 by 26, not a triangular number. The next multiple would be 56, which would give me 54, which is not a triangular number. The next one is 84, which gives me 82, not a triangular number. Can I even get a triangular number, or is there any obvious obstruction to this? Well, anyway, I should try more numbers before I try to prove that this can't happen. 110. 110 is a triangular number, right? Yeah, it's 10 times 11 divided... No, what? Is 110 a divided triangular number? No, it's not, right? No, it's not, right? It's 11 times 10, but that doesn't make a triangular number. 11 times 10 over 2, which is 55, is 1. Wait, how did I go? 55, 66, 78, 91, 105, 120. Okay, so 110 is not 1. 140 becomes 138. Should I just write down triangular numbers as well? 1, 3, 6, 10, 15, 21, 28, 36, 45, 55, 66, 78, 91, 105, 120, 136, 153? Is that a number? Yeah, that's a number. 171, 190, 210, 231, 253, 200... where am I? 276, 300. 300 is a triangular number. That's nice. I didn't know this. Nice. Yes, okay, so we got a link. Yeah, of course this is in the OEIS. Yeah, I should have just looked there. Realistically. Okay, and then I want to check if any of them is congruent to 26 mod 28. Or rather, congruent to -2 mod 28, which is the same, of course. So I read 777. How's the lockpicking going? I'm looking up sequences in the OEIS now, so that's how it's going. Okay, so 138 not in there. 166 is the next one, right? Yeah, 166. 166, not in there. 194, not in there. Fuck, this is getting big. 222, not in there. 250, not in there. Is there a general theorem that tells me that this is impossible? 278, not in there. Can every number be a triangular number mod 28? Huh. Wait, this is the same as asking whether the polynomial n squared... So wait, what's the polynomial for generating triangular numbers? It's n times n plus 1 over 2, which is the same as a half n squared plus half n. You only have to check the first 28 numbers. Yeah, that's true. So I only have to check the first 28 triangular numbers. Yes, correct observation, of course. I was about to, like, get out algebra. But, yes, this is a better observation. 306. 320... No, 334. No, it's the first 28. The first 28 are good enough. I believe. Are they? Wait, what's the 28th? What's the 28th triangular number? If that is 0, then you're fine. What's the 28th triangular number? It's 28 times 29 over 2. Which is 14 times 29, which is 14 mod 28. So you have to check the first 56. Yeah. So if any of these are 14 off, that would also be fine. Okay, so I just so I just put the ones that are 14 in between in there, and then I also get some more candidates. Just check the first 8 and be clever. Yeah, I suppose there is something you can do like this, right? Because there's some sign symmetry in there. Wait, the first 8 only? So you're telling me if I have a solution mod 28, then I should surely also have a solution mod 4. That's true. But just looking mod 4 is not good enough, so... And having solutions mod 7 is also possible, right? Is it possible to have a solution mod 7? Maybe they are just not solutions in mod 7. Right, because so mod 7 I can just look at this, half n squared plus a half n. 2 is a unit, so this boils down to asking whether n squared plus n is equal to minus 4, which is the same as asking n squared plus n plus 4 equals 0, which happens if and only if n is minus a half plus minus square root of a quarter minus 4, which I'm just doing the algebra. I'm too lazy to think about this properly. Minus a half. What's minus a half mod 7? Minus a half mod 7 is 2, right? No, it's not. It's 3. Minus a half mod 7 is 3. Okay, great. A quarter is 2. Minus 4 means I have to... The solutions are 3 plus minus square root of minus 2, which is 3 plus minus the square root of 5, and 5 is not a quadratic residue, mod 7, and so there are no solutions. Okay, sad. There are better ways to... There are more elementary ways to do this, which are strictly speaking better, but on the other hand, at some point you need to bust out the theory of quadratic residues, right? Then it must be good for something. Probably not good to take it mod 7, but whatever. Okay, so there are no solutions. There are no solutions mod 7. There's no triangular number, which is 2 mod 7. Minus 2 mod 7, sorry. 2 mod 7 is maybe possible. I don't know. But minus 2 mod 7 is not possible, that's the point. So in particular, there's also no triangular number, which is minus 2 mod 28. Okay, so that's already bad. So this means that I have to divide at least twice. No, that actually, strictly speaking, doesn't mean that. But what can I do then? Mathematical units 2 mod 7. Yes. Okay, so, but what does this mean then? This probably means something for this division problem, though. Okay, but... But the issue with the ability to divide means that this becomes a lot more complicated now. I mean, I suppose you can at least constrain the possible divisors again using triangular numbers. Right, so for example, after 3 steps, the amount of keys you will have is 8. So certainly you can't divide by 3, ever. I mean, once again, there are of course easier ways to like see this for small numbers, but like for big numbers, I suppose this is actually a shortcut. Huh. But okay, so since... I mean, first of all, the top loop I can take at most 20 times. Because the 21st time I take it, it adds 21. Actually, no, this is not a correct argument. This is not a correct argument. There's like... You could, in theory, make up reasons to go the loop arbitrarily many times, the upper loop. Right? Because you can always later divide. Right? So, I mean, your goal is to get 7 pink and 21 green. But if you get 14 pink and 14 pink and 42 green, that's fine, because you can divide by 2 using the complex apparatus here, right? Like, using this apparatus, you can always divide. So if you want to get 721, you can also get 1442. Or you could get 2163. But now the point is, using this upper apparatus, you can never get to any multiple of the 721 thing, because you have to add an amount of key using the upper apparatus, which is 5 mod 7. But you can't do that using this apparatus alone. This will never give you 5 mod 7 keys. Impossible. So you need to somehow use the upper apparatus, then divide, and then use the upper apparatus again. So I suppose you want to start at... Wait, so... But this actually tells you something now. Because... So I suppose I just want to get to something which is good. So let's just make up some amount of keys that I get. So now I have 6 and 6. And now I can divide that by... I don't know. I should probably think about this. So now I have 6 and 6, which I can divide by 2 or 3 or 6. Evidently. Right, so 6 and 6 I can divide either by 2, and then I get 3, 3. Or I can divide it by 3, then I get 2, 2. Or I can divide it by 6, then I get 1, 1. And now the point is, if I get to 3, 3, then I now have 6 keys. Which means that I now want to get 22 keys, not 28. Or I can go to 22, go to 2, 2, which now means that I want to get 4 keys. Which now I have 4 keys, so I want to get 24 more keys, not 28. Or I want to get... Or I have 2 keys, so I want to get 26 keys, not 28. Now, of course, you could say, okay, well, 26, we already established that 2 is not a triangular number mod 7, but in fact now I don't produce triangular numbers up there anymore, right? Now I produce triangular numbers minus 10. So suddenly everything shifts. Of course, there remains the question of whether any like triangular thing can be achieved using this apparatus up there, but I'm cautiously optimistic that for sufficiently big numbers, I think this is the theorem that this can always be achieved. So I think that's fine. Since I really only care about triangular numbers mod 28, I can push it arbitrarily far, so that's fine. So triangular numbers minus 10. Triangular numbers minus 10, on the other hand, those have the property that I suppose they can be solved. Perhaps. So I want to have a triangular number minus 10, which is congruent to, let's say, 2 mod 28, or also to 4 mod 28, or to 6 mod 28. Which I suppose is the same question as whether a triangular number can be 12, 14, or 16 mod 28. And now this, of course, again, is just a thing that I can just look up in the OEIS. So I have 12, 14, 16. Not in there, of course, but then I have 40, 42, 44, which is not in there, and then I have 68, 70, 72, which is not in there. Oh no, this sucks. Please don't tell me this is not going anywhere as well. 94, 96, 98. Oh, 98 is also not one. 112. Wait, why do I end up with 112 again? Oh no, I say again, but I never ended up at 112. 112, 114, 116. Oh, please don't tell me this is also not possible. 140? 142? 144? 168? 170? 172? 196? 196? No, also not. 198? 200? None of these. This is awful. 224? Also not. 252? 280? 308? I think at some point I fucked up my addition. Yeah, I went from 94 to 112, but I should have went to 122. Okay, so everything I was up. Everything I just said was off by something. But that's fine, 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 that's fine. Just need to check some numbers again. Oh yeah, 210. I get 210. Nice, 210. That's an option. Perfect. 210. Okay. So what is 210? 210 is congruent to 16 mod 28, according to my notes. Can somebody confirm this? I guess it is 28 times 7 plus 16 or something, right? Is that true? 28 times 7 plus 16? That's 100. No, that's not true. That's wrong. But it is 28 times 7 plus 14. Twen 28 times 7 plus 14. Okay, perfect. That's good enough. That's good enough. 28 times 7 plus 14. Okay, great. So since it's 28 times 7 plus 14... Okay, so now I have to reverse engineer what my train of thought was for this. Oh no. Okay, so wait. So I said getting a triangular number congruent to 14 mod 28 is good because from there... Wait a second, I made a sign error, I think, at some point. Yes, I made a sign error at some point. Doesn't matter though. Does it matter? Yes, it matters. Fuck. Back to writing down numbers. Okay. So here's the point. I have 6 and 6 keys. I need to explain this to myself again. I have 6 and 6 keys right now. After dividing, I either have 3, 3, or I have 2, 2, or I have 1, 1. In particular, I have either 2 keys, or I have 4 keys, or I have 6 keys. At the end, I want to have 28 keys. Since I have a divider available, this means I want any multiple of 28 keys. Well, suitably distributed, but that's fine, I think. So I want a multiple of 28 keys. And if I go out with either 2, 4, or 6 keys, this means that I have to use this apparatus up here to go from 2, 4, or 6 to a multiple of 28. The numbers I produce up here are the triangular numbers minus 10. So in other words, I want to find a triangular number minus 10, which is congruent to minus 2, minus 4, or minus 6 to mod 28. In other words, I want to find a triangular number which is either 4, 6, or 8 mod 28. And unfortunately, I had a sign error. So I need to check this again. So triangular numbers which are either 4, 6, or 8 mod 28. But that's easy. Wait a second. 28 mod congruent to 8 mod 28 gives me 36 as an option. Now, of course, 36 might be bad because it's very small, and with small numbers, the strategy is not guaranteed to work. But okay, so I go out with... so this means I go out with 1 and 1 key. No, does that mean that? Yeah, it means I go out with 1 and 1 key. Wait a second, this should be fine, right? I just get 6 keys, 6 white keys. I go out with 1 and 1 key. And I need to add 26. Yeah, this is fine, I think. Yeah, so I go out with 1 and 1 key. And now I just get the keys that I want. That was a bit ugly though. The solution. Hello, good day, what are you? I mean, I guess like the final solution, like the final result actually looked clean, right? Right? I mean, the final solution actually looked clean, right? It was just start with 1 and 1 key, go to 6 and 6, divide by 6, get 1 and 1, and then add 5, 6, 7, 8, which adds up to 26, which is 10 more than the triangular number 36 that I had computed. But, The only scary thing, of course, is to say that, I mean, the stuff with the triangular numbers, that only gives sufficient like the thing with the triangular numbers only gives sufficient conditions. It doesn't give necessary conditions. But it turns out that sufficient conditions actually also gave me an actual solution. Oh god. Wait, why did you check mod 21 though? Now I'm confused. Why did you check mod 21? Feels like checking mod 28 was the correct move to go there. Is there an invariant you can deduce mod 21? There might be one, but it's not so clear to me that there is one. Ah, no, I mean, I guess you're just checking. Ah, I suppose you're tracking the okay, now I see. You're tracking the green and the pink keys individually, and there, of course, it makes sense to check mod 7 and mod 21. The thing I did was I added the green and the pink keys, right? And I checked those mod 28, which reduces the amount of equations, but also means that I only get necessary conditions, not sufficient conditions for a solution. But that cuts down the solution space enough that I just got this, right? So. Oh wow, you passed to 83? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 84. Yeah, my solution has now I feel bad for having a solution that only used 8 loops. What the fuck is this though? Level Omega Omega. Oh, it's a different ending symbol. I suppose this is the ending. It looks fancy. Must be the ending then. This is like the level with the weirdest graphics in the... Oh, the sign just says press C to maneuver the camera. Okay, I see. What the... Oh no, now I see the salvage points. But I suppose there's not much choice in the salvage, at least, with the doors. Right? Like the doors salvage, they're kind of fixed. The point is just to like find out what the correct recoloring is for these. But also, responding to what are the odds you don't make a computation error during all of that, I did. I like made several sign errors during all of this. It's just that I realized, like I realized when I did them at some point, and then I went back and corrected them. Because I mean the logic was sound, right? It was at most sign errors that are going to trip in. So so like I just go back and just fix the sign errors later. Okay, so what am I even trying to solve with this? There's just so much stuff in here. So basically we have like buildings. So we have a building here and a building here. Are they connected? Yeah, the buildings are actually connected between. I was like trying to discretize the path. Oh, but actually no. The only way into this one is this one. So this actually discretizes the level again. Okay, great. So you have a fairly discrete way of like looking at all of this. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buildings. I mean, this one is obsolete now. Now I've salvaged everything, so now I don't need to care about this one anymore. Because I definitely couldn't do anything different here. Also, by merely entering that, like, here you are stuck, so... Not like you can do anything from there. Where do you start? I mean, so you want to go here, right? So, on the way there are lots of filters. Actually, a pretty stupid amount of filters. And the interesting part about the filters is they basically all are, you get an exact key and then you get a gate which is telling you to have the complete opposite of what you currently have. But this also means that you really that you need to go here early, because you need to start working on this early. What am I looking at? I can't even enter here yet. So I can go in here and I kind of don't know where to start though. So what do I actually collect at the beginning? I kill my stone keys, I freeze my red keys, and I get 20 cyans. And there's no way to avoid that. I can get a single pure key by entering here, but also those are okay, so this place here allows me to change the glitch keys I have. It allows me to change the glitch color, basically. And it allows me to do this 3 times. This one is basically single entrance. Which is interesting. Because it's the 3 star glitch keys. But I can only enter this once. So why would you give me 3 of them? Unless I star the amount of pure keys I have. Oh god. Starring the amount of pure keys I have. That would actually allow me to enter here multiple times. Ugh. Okay, that's an option, I suppose. How many unstar keys are in this? Not so many unstar keys, I suppose. I don't see any unstar keys. Here, glitch unstar. So what kind of doors do we have? We have a blank door. We have a cost 1 door. We have a cost -30 door. We have a blast door. I don't know why this is called a combo orange door. This is just a blast door. And we have a combo 2 blast in 1 door. Okay. Such doors can be used for like sign flipping or for copying for copying one key count to another key count, basically. Or also for taking... Yeah, I mean, I guess you can use them for lots of things, but the two things I just said are possible use cases anyway. Okay, so I don't want to interact with like this yet, right? Like this here. Because basically I haven't even set the glitch color yet, so it's not so urgent. On the other hand, this right here is a door that I just cannot open unless it's brown. And then I have to master key it. Given that I don't have so many brown keys, are there even any natural brown keys in the level? Don't see so many. Don't see any. There's an exact 0 here. Infinite exact 0 even. But I mean, given the opportunity that given the option to actually star any color of keys, like even an exact 0 is of course not so super much of an indicator. What however is an indicator is an exact 0 followed by a blank gate. Like that is seriously telling you something at that point. But okay, so you have a pure door which requires 550 pure keys. Afterwards, it forces you to still have a single pure key, then collect a -1 pure key, and then have none. So I suppose we want to go to exactly 551 pure keys at some point, but wow, that's an awkward number. 551. And then there's the other thing, of course, which is -1111i. Which, But on the other hand, there's times I cyan key here. So I guess getting to -1111i keys is really the same as getting to -1111, which I suppose is possible given that there are literally infinitely many glitch keys here, right? Also, the final lock is a blank. The final gate is a blank glitch gate. So I suppose getting glitch keys is really not that great. But also, I mean, do you really want glitch keys? Like, do you want to collect them at any point? It's not like you're ever forced to collect glitch keys, right? So it's okay. I guess there's a single one here. There's one that's actually like a new way here. So. How do you get 551 pure keys though? Like, is it really just the thing of setting the glitch color to pure and then just... doing stuff here? Because like otherwise I don't really see getting getting 551, right? Because even if you look at the glitch keys that are available here, there's a -90 here, a -90 here, a -90 here, a -90 here, and a -90 here. And a -99 here. But even if you sum that up, that only gets to -549. Ah, but there's a triple here and like a single here, so I suppose that actually does give you enough if you change, but that still requires you to change the glitch color to pure, right? And I'm not really seeing... I mean, I guess you can like open every door in here. Leave all of the glitch keys. Set the glitch color to... What is this? It's a gate, lock glitch 1, and then a glitch door -1. I suppose you could actually open this one if you turn it brown. Change the glitch color, come back later, unbrown it, then open it. But that seems to kind of contradict the... Wait a second. Whenever I open this door, I can just leave, collect one pure key, one exact pure key, come back, go through here, right? That's always an option. However, if I do that, then this is a one-way. Ah, but I need to take this one way because this is a blank master and a -1 blank and a -1 master, and the only way to open this door is to actually master key it. So, but the only way to get a master key to here is to like first go through here and then take the reverse path. So I definitely do have to make this brown, because if I don't make this brown and I just go through here, then I'm trapped here. And the problem is that there are just too many like reasons to go back from here, right? Like there's a blank white gate and there's an exact 2 key before that. So that already completely breaks any strategy that relies on just going here once. Also, there's a cyan unstar key here. It's probably important to keep in mind. Also, there's an infinite exact orange key here. Ugh. Scary. Also, there's an exact stone key here. I guess this is just a way of like making this one way again. Ah, since you get a -1 master key always here, you can actually duplicate this orange key, orange door every time. That's interesting. What is this? It's a 1-eye master door. Are there even any eye master keys in this? I kind of don't see an imaginary master key in this. There seems to be no imaginary master key in this. Which, I mean, in of itself is not a problem, because you have these. But actually it is a problem, because these are not imaginary doors. What? Did I miss the imaginary master key? What? I think I'm missing some imaginary master key in here. Or maybe a springboard. What? I suppose this is yet another reason to turn the door brown? Yeah, I guess I just need to curse this door again, like, because there's no imaginary master key in this. I don't see any. Am I blind? And these are real doors, these are not imaginary doors. And there's also no imaginary glitch key, right? Like I also looked for that, of course. I mean, in general, there's just not many imaginary keys in here. Seems to be like a very real puzzle. We also have one, okay, we have one eye orange keys here, but like, we have a -1 eye orange door in front of that, so I don't even know how to get in there. Wait, how do I get -1 eye orange keys? Where do I get all of these imaginary keys from? There's like a distinct lack of imaginary keys in this level. Like there's one eye orange key here, but like you have a -1 eye. No, I said this is a -1 eye. Great, great. It's a -11. Sorry, it's a -11. It's a -11 door. It's not a -1 eye. Thank you for like. I wish the alias, like I wish like the it wasn't so super pixelated, so that you could actually read the doors at this resolution. Unfortunately, you can't like make the screen bigger and turn up the resolution. Like it's capped at this resolution, but this is a resolution at which you can't actually read the doors at this at this zoom stage anymore. And this isn't even showing the entire puzzle at once. This zoom state. It is a -11, not a -1 eye. I mean, I could have just hovered over and read what it says, right? So. But this means that this is like the only imaginary key in the level? I mean, there's also not many imaginary doors, so it kind of makes sense that there are not many imaginary keys, but... So I suppose you get this one eye orange key just to be annoying. Because it's not so easy to get rid of one eye orange keys. I mean, this exact... Of course, every exact key will get rid of your eye orange keys, but... Yeah. I mean, there's an infinite exact orange key here. Oh wait, this one is infinite, but this one isn't. These are not infinite. These are finite orange exact keys. Oh, that's bad. Because this one right here is infinite. And this one is infinite. But this one isn't. So this is actually like limited use, the situation right here, right? Like you have a -1 exact master key, which you can use to duplicate this orange door once. But once. And that's a bit harsh, because there's this -1 stone door here, and then there's a +1 stone door, and then a plus stone door, and then a all stone door, and then a blank stone door. I mean, I guess the blank one is at least easy to open after you open the all, but... So there's a -1 stone door, a blast stone door, an all stone door. All in a row. And it kind of appears to me that this is not possible to get all of in a row, right? Like I think that's kind of clear that you can't get all of them at once. Unless you bring a huge amount of master keys. Which you can't. Because after all of this is still locked behind this gate. Which is either 0 master or negative master key gate. And inside here there are no positive master keys except for this one, which you need to open this one, because this is your return path. Actually, I mean, there's genuinely not many master keys. There are very few master keys in this. So master keying this is not an option at all. Okay, sure, it wasn't before, but... But even master keying this one-eye master door seems to be not an option now. I suppose I really need to get imaginary brown keys, but how do I get imaginary brown keys? That also doesn't seem to be an option. Now I am confusion. No, I'm not. Now I'm actually confused though. Because you have this one-eye master door here, right? And you don't get imaginary master keys. But if you don't get imaginary master keys, this means that opening this one-eye master door is going to be very hard. You can curse it, turn it brown, and then open it with brown keys. But then you run into the issue that you don't have brown keys. But also no positive master keys to open this brown door, right? I mean, of course there's always the option of opening, like of turning a door brown and then opening with the master key, which is what I have to do here, for example. But this spends this one master key that I have. But then I somehow need to get a master key. Right, and for example, there's a sign flip glitch key here, but there's also a 0 exact master key here. So this is not going to help me. Well, this 0 exact master key, I suppose, is to prevent me from duplicating any of these. Which, okay, great, I'm not going to do that. And then here I could, in theory, maybe star something. Actually, I can't, because I can't even open a master key door. And then using these here is also not possible, because there's an infinite 0 master exact key here. So, actually even turning the glitch color into like, even getting the glitch color to be master is going to be very tricky. But I suppose it's possible at least, right? Because you can go in here, turn the glitch color to master, go out, then collect the -1, then collect the sign swap. But then you have spent a lot of resources on this. And it's not so clear to me that you want this. Because for example here you have a rotor cyan key, right? So a times I cyan key. I mean, I suppose you can work with these here. To somehow get more cyan keys. Or somehow change the sign on your cyan keys or something. But also, -400 black keys? Wow. That's also a hefty requirement. Oh, also you can't use this mechanism to stock up on cyan keys. So you need to get your minus 1111i cyan keys somehow without using this, at least for the cyan keys. Of course you can use it for any other color. But then you would need to use one of these mechanisms here to copy it over. Which I suppose you can, right? For example, this is a copying device, this is a copying device. This, on the other hand, is a bit scary to me. Because this basically does nothing except for changing the glitch color. And it's not so clear to me why you would ever want to do that so badly that you pay 10 cyan keys and go to here for this. Because I mean, there's like a filter for this, right? There's like a serious filter for this. In fact, you run into an even worse issue if you try to do this. Because if you try to use this door to change the glitch color, then this means you have 0 of whatever color you just set it to, right? Because it's a blank door. But then you go out, and suddenly, oops, all glitch. Right? And so suddenly, oops, there's an all glitch gate in your way. And so you can't pass that if you have 0 of whatever the glitch color is. And it's a gate. It's not even a door, right? So it's a gate. So you can't curse the gate. Now that's bad. Huh. So you can't even use this one to set the glitch color, but if you can't use it to set the glitch color, and you can't use it for, well, what can you use a blank door for? It doesn't affect your key count in anything, right? So the most it does, it affects the glitch color. Oh, I suppose there's the option of using... No. What? Huh. Now, that is... Huh. But somehow getting the minus 500... No, getting the 550... Getting the 550 pure keys somehow is the starting point of all of this, right? Right, because like this is something you have to do quite early in the level. I suppose the first thing you need to figure out is how to get a non-zero amount of brown keys without going insane. But like you really need to do, like you need to do lots of things here early, because like you are forced to collect, for example, an 8 purple key. 8 exact purple key. So you open this door and you are happy, and then you realize, oh no, the next one is a -8 purple. What am I supposed to do about this? And then you're sad again. And like issues like this are all over the place, so you really need to go in and out of here a lot. Or for example, you will need to duplicate this door quite a lot of times, I believe. But this then means that you will need to go in here, collect the -1 exact master key, and then go out again and do something else, right? And then come back with lots of negative master keys. But actually, how do you get negative master keys? Lots of them. Not using this apparatus, not using this apparatus, not using this apparatus. So I suppose you don't. Unless you change the glitch color to that. I mean, I guess you get -1 master key here. So I suppose you can like get the -1 master key here and then like duplicate here. Hi, Conan. Yeah, I mean this is, I suppose this is like the last level of the game, right? So, I think this is the like last one. I mean, this is not like the true last one. I mean, I have one other option, right? Like this. If you go, what's this? No, this is not what I want to go. There's still this, which honestly looks equally insane. I don't even get where this is leading. What is even the goal in this? Wait, where is this going? Oh, wait a second. Wait, right. Wait, we still have World X. We still have kind of the issue of not having a bridge here. And this is Savage Point 78. Ah, I see. So I suppose you want to take this very nice door right here. And you want to salvage it. But honestly, this seems like just a calculation exercise. Except that it's a calculation exercise with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Different doors you don't even have yet. $256 equals 16 squared. Hope you could help. Thank you. I didn't know this yet. Wait, what are the options here? Blast, double blast, negative blast, double negative blast, all, double all, triple all, quadruple all, blank, lockless. Blank seems useless. Lockless is almost always better than blank. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 15, 25, 50, and then minus all of that. And then the question is, how do I, from all of this, given these doors, and an option to recolor them arbitrarily, I want to make 213 pure keys, 99 white, minus 9 orange, 54... Okay, I want to make exactly 213 pure, by the way. Because these all have blank pure keys, but I suppose I want to make exactly 213 pure, 99 white, minus 9 orange, 54 purple, minus 101 pink, 33 cyan, minus 75... Okay, there's no way the solution to this is unique though, right? Like, this is... Maybe Conan can find a triangle number that is minus 2 mod 28. But there's no way the solution to this is unique, right? Like, this is just a sandbox puzzle at this point. Like, you're just given tools and you just are supposed to make these. There's no way the solution to this is unique. Actually, what do I start with even? I start with no keys except for stone keys. But 14 stone keys, that's also pretty good already. On the other hand, I have to influence the color of 13. I have to influence the count of 13 different key colors, which means that I need at least, 13 salvages of different colors. Which, isn't that nice? I mean, I suppose like 10, 20, 30, 50 are kind of easy, right? I think I'll want to have a... Oh, this is going to be tricky. Let's just face it, this is going to be tricky. Okay, so I start. I start by taking a sheet of paper, of course. Distinct from the sheet of paper on which I try to find a triangle number that's minus 2 mod 28. I guess I can take the backside of that. So first of all, just write down the numbers. So my favorite numbers today are minus 10, minus 20, minus 30, 50, minus 199, and 256. Also, minus 9, 33, 54, minus 75, 99, minus 101, and 213. I tried to roughly order them by size. Except that I didn't properly order them by size, so I guess this is the next thing. Which numbers do I even want? A5 has the perfect width? Is this a joke I don't get? No, you actually do that. Okay, I see. A4 is too wide. Hmm. It's not so clear to me what I even want to start with, though. What do I want to start with? Okay, I mean, starting with a -10 door, I think that's kind of the obvious thing first to try, right? Actually, there's a bunch of stuff that I can try to do at the beginning. So, doors that I definitely want to have at the beginning. I definitely want to have at least one quadruple equality door. And I definitely also want to have a 10 door. Okay. A 10 door. So this gives me access to -10. Actually, it doesn't hurt to have a second 10 door. Actually, as silly as it sounds, oh no, I think I want to salvage a triple door. That's not a triple door, I was too close to that, oops. Should have just erased it before that. But I don't think I want another quadruple door necessarily. Hmm. It's not clear to me if having 3 10 doors is all that great. But there are at least 3 colors in which I want a multiple of -10, a positive multiple of -10. And so I suppose in these colors it wouldn't be so bad to have these, but maybe that's the wrong way to think about this issue. Hmm. Already going to start like coloring one door in at least. I definitely want to color in this one, like this. Just because the option to have so many doors is just better. No, I don't want this to be pure, I want it to be stone. Just quadruple stone. Right, so now I have minus 56 master keys. So that's actually good, because that means that I can do stuff. I have another stupid idea. The kind of door that I might want to have. This. But glitchy. Going to be useful. I swear. Maybe it's not going to be useful actually. I mean, maybe I should like route this out a bit more in detail before I start just sabotaging doors. But I think, I mean, this one kind of feels like the obvious thing to start with, because you need negative master keys, because like you will want to duplicate doors. Let me duplicate doors. Also, be right back. Okay, back. Um, so, kind of don't know what observations to make in this. I suppose one stupid observation to make is that one stupid observation to make might be that there are lots of numbers which are multiples of multiples of well, of what? Multiples of 9? Lots of numbers which are multiples of 10? Right, like these are all multiples of 10, these are multiples of 9, this one as well. But then you have some awkward ones, which is 213, which is not a multiple of 9, right? Like 216 is, but 213 is not. But I mean, I suppose you can like fix that. The 213 door worries me a bit though, because worries me because the issue is that you can't duplicate doors which have pure stuff on them, right? So I guess that's not too big of an issue though, right? Are there like any is there like any set of numbers on here which adds up to 213? Like how do you add up to 200? Like what do you what is 213? It's a number. But which one? Like I mean 213 obviously, but like how do you take numbers and add up so that you get 213 at the end? I mean, I suppose it all depends on like what do I do with the others, right? So let's just do a bunch of stuff. That seems useful. So base color white. I should have written down which colors are which numbers. I totally should have written that down. That would have been helpful. 10 is red. Okay, so this is red. This is green. Minus 20 is green. Minus 30 is blue. 50 is stone. Minus 199 is brown. 256 is master. Minus 9 is orange. 33 is cyan. 54 is purple. Minus 75 is black. 99 is white. Minus 101 is pink. And 213 is pure. Okay. So now that I know this, I suppose I can at least start with a few. Which is this 10 door. I suppose I can make the insides Wait, no, the inside stone. Here I can make the outside green and the inside stone. Wait, the inside green and the outside. Anyway, outside green, inside stone. Here I can make the inside stone and the outside blue. That's not blue, that's glitch. And then this already gives me some amount of stuff to work with, right? Because now I can already like set some amount of colors. Right, so now I already have like minus 10, minus 20, minus 30. Oh, but I want plus 10. Oops. I want plus 10 because there's in fact a sign swap here. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, that's how you realize that you're making mistakes. Okay, great. But that's easily fixable, right? Oh, it's not easily fixable here though. I keep entering the wrong doors. Okay, so this is how you realize that you're making mistakes. Shit, which one was this? This was 76, right? Yeah, this was 76. So I suppose I just turn this one into a minus 10 though, and then it's fine. I mean, that's not the issue. Like, ideally I want to use one door per color and then somehow go from there. And of course that's a bit like optimistic, but at the end of the day it almost should be possible. Oops, I keep messing up the menuing here. Horrible. Okay, so this gets rid, like, this fixes red, green, blue. The next thing I want is or let's fix orange next. For that I just need a 3-door, which I duplicate a few times. And then I'm also good to go. Where am I currently? What is this? This is 73. But actually I'm not convinced that this door is so useful. Let's just make sure I goes through this slowly. So I get a 3-door and I just turn it into a input stone. Input stone, output orange door. And I duplicate that a few times and then I'm good to go. Then I have minus 9. Oops, it is a bit mean though, right? Because like you enter here, you exit here, and then you come out here, and if you go back in, then it's not where you started. Anyway. Right, so now I have minus 9. So now I can take these minus 9 and I can use them to get to 99. Which is what the white door, which is what I wanted to have in white, right? But I can also use the 9 to get to 54. Also, actually, I can use the minus 33 and the minus 9 to get to 33. So now I might actually be interested in getting 72 is the next one, right? Yeah, 72 is the next one. So now I might actually be interested in taking this one. And saying, okay, sure. I want to change cyan and I want to use orange and blue to do so. Right, and now this fixes cyan. And actually I can do 3 times that to get to fix white. Right? That also deals with white. But I need to make a new door. I'm going to erroneously enter that many times. So I want to change white, and I want to use again orange and blue to do so. So now this fixes white. Right, so now I have done all of these, and this, and this, and this. Now purple should be easy, right? Purple is just saying, okay, sure. 54, that's just 9 times 6, so I just duplicate the door a few times and then I get to 54. That's not an issue in of itself. The issue is kind of how to get to more complicated numbers, like minus 75. And this is kind of where I don't see it. On the other hand, oh wait a second, I have native 25 doors, right? Yeah, I have native 25 doors, it's easy to use those for that. Just to make sure I salvage at the correct number, 70. So I use the minus 25 door and the plus 25 door. Ah no, I don't want to use the minus 25 door. That was a mistake. I just want to use the plus 25 door for now. Because I want to go to minus 75. I just thought I would also want to go use the minus 25 door to get to plus 50. But this is not what I want to do, because I don't start at 0 with the stone keys. I start at 14 with the stone keys. So I only need to get 36 stone keys. And 36, on the other hand, that's a very nice number again, but I might not want to adapt them yet. Right, but 36 is kind of a nice number because it's 9 times 4, so that actually gives a single door which I can use to fix that. But maybe I want to use the 14, because 14 is kind of an awkward number. And awkward numbers are kind of good for this. Because having access to awkward numbers means that you can do stuff. For example, I mean, I have minus 199 brown as a goal. How do I go to minus 199? I mean, 199 is not divisible by 3, so that's kind of annoying. And it's also not divisible by 10. But of course, 10 and 3 are co-prime, so of course there's some linear combination of 10 and 3, which gives me 199. Question is just, which one is that? Because 199 is prime, I think. So it's going to be like somewhat annoying to get to. Similarly for 101, by the way, that's also prime. Hmm. I just want to do an elegant way of, like, I just want to find an elegant way of solving this, right? Like, I could probably brute force my way through this, but I kind of don't want... kind of want to use the minimal, or at least a semi-minimal amount of, like, doors for this, right? For this one, I think I want a black. Cyan inside, I think, is fine. Just needs to be something positive and big, right? So then that's automatically fine then. But I mean, currently the thread goes like this: you duplicate here, you duplicate here twice, duplicate this twice, you get this. I broke the inside of the red door, but that's fine. I mean, currently the strat goes like this, and if you now check, you see that I have like good key color, like good key counts in lots of colors already. Right, like 99 white, -9 orange, 33 cyan, -75 black, -20 green, -30 blue, and also the opportunity to get to -10 red. And also getting 50 stone is also easy. You can just make a door for that. Which leaves 54 purple, which is again easy. 54 purple is again easy. That's also not the problem. So 54 purple is again easy. But then what's with -101? I suppose the way... okay, I think I mean, -54, +54 purple is fine. I guess I can use any intermediate result of trying to get to 54 as, like, something to get to the other numbers. Right, if I want to go to, let's say, -101, I can use any intermediate result. And maybe there's a useful one there. I mean, I guess -199 is just 99 plus 50 plus 50, right? So, like, that's... I mean, plus 199 is, but opening doors gives you a science swap for free, so... But then what about -101? Like, how do you get that? Like, which numbers do I have available? Like, 54? I mean, I have lots of numbers available already. I mean, I can just look at the screen, see the numbers I have available, but they don't seem to be so useful. So let me just get one more door that I know I want to have. What's the next salvage number? 69. And then 68 I also want to have. Also already know what I want to do there, which is this. And I can already color them in. Because why not? Right, so for 68 I want this to change the amount of brown keys I have, and I want to use the stone, and white count for that. And for 69 I want to change the amount of stone keys I have. That's glitch. Stone using orange, 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 and orange. But now how do I get minus 101? I mean, I suppose I can also make the 54 door already. Which would be 67, and I can also just use a triple door for that. Right, and then I can just use that, and I can turn that door into... which one is it? 67 I said. I want this to be purple, and I want the purple, and I want the locks to be triple orange as well. I have a very stupid idea. I have a very stupid idea. Oh, I should actually get the... I should get the... Which is how to get to minus 101. Namely, I want to... This is going to be beautiful. 66 is the one that I use. Namely, I want to put a green, red, purple lock on it. Green, red, purple, and the color that needs to be 101 is pink. Okay, this is going to work. I should also fix the red door to have a better inside. But that's fine, I just... Inside, not outside. Just change the inside to blue. Okay, so now I just have to do 213 pure and 256 master. Now 213 pure. The issue is that pure doors can't be duplicated, right? So it needs to be one and done. Can I somehow hit 213 on the doors, on the nose? Just straight up. I mean, I have 33. Which reduces me to getting to 180. Which is possible, because I have minus 75 and minus 30. Ah, but the 33 has the wrong sign. Ah, that's sad. Ah, it has the wrong sign. That is truly unfortunate. Ah, this is truly unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. Hmm. Just want to hit it directly, like on the dot. I don't want to like do some ugly messing around. Of course I can use multiple doors for the same color at this point, right? Because like I have just many colors. Like I have many salvages left, right? Like I still have 6 salvages left, and I think I fixed at this point. I think I have done every color now except for these two. But I kind of want to do them elegantly as well. Can that be true? I feel like I must be missing one color at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have done 11 colors. Yeah, 11 colors. That's fine. Yeah, I need to fix 13 colors, and I want to do it with 4 salvages remaining. I just need to hit 213 on the nose. Come on, that shouldn't be so hard. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, this turns out to be trickier than I anticipated. 213 is just a bad number. Should I just give up and do it in 2 doors? Feels like cheating though. Yeah, I don't know, I don't see it. I'm just going to do it with 2. Somebody sees a better solution then. Please tell me. I want to salvage the quadruple door. And then I'm going to salvage the going to salvage the 2 door. Uh, 64. And then the last thing is how to get to 256. Which for this I need to check something, which is how many keys do I actually need. Because I'm using master keys a lot in this. Okay, it needs to be pure, and then the lock needs to be black, and the lock needs to be black, and the lock needs to be black, and then the last one needs to be red. This is what I wanted. And then this needs to be a pure lock, needing pure keys. And then I want 256 master keys. Which I think for that I can just use a... I need to salvage a door. For that I'm just going to use such a door again. Color it brown, pink, blue, and that'll be fine. Brown, pink, blue, I said. Okay. Now here's to hoping I didn't make a calculation mistake. So first step. Duplicate this one twice, duplicate it another time just for good measure. Duplicate this once, open it once. Collect this. I have kind of forgotten my strat here. Ah, right, I opened this once. I open this. I open this. I open this. I open it the other 2 times. I open this once. I duplicate this door twice. I open this completely. I open this once. Now I go here, collect this one, open this the other 2 times. I made a sign error. Ah, I see, I made a sign error. That's an easy fix though. That's an easy fix. Sign error, okay. Which one is this? 66. The thing is, I wanted to make 101 as 27 plus 37 plus 37, but I accidentally tried to make it as 27 plus 17 plus 17, which it turns out is not 101. 66. I just make it a quadruple door, then that's fine. I make it a quadruple door, and I just fix this. 66. I make it a quadruple door. I change this. Red, red, green. Okay, second try. Because it was so nice the first time around. Actually duplicating that was fine, but wasn't what I wanted to do. I go to -9 orange keys, I duplicate this, I go to 27 purple keys, I open this twice, I open this once, and now I have -101, which is what I want. Okay, great. Now I go to 50 stone keys. Now I go to -199 brown keys. Now I go to 54 purple keys. Now I go to 215 pure keys. Now I go to 213 pure keys. And now I have -42 master keys. And when I open this, I go to -288. Which is why I left open this door. So that I can just get out a master key. And just go to well, just waste a bunch of master keys. That's the point. Wait, I'm wasting them in the wrong direction. I'm wasting them in the wrong direction this way. Oops. Now I have way too many. Anyway, this is an easy fix. Oh, I just need to do the entire strat again. Fuck. Wait, how do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Ah, I just do brown and black. Brown, black, orange. Let's do brown, black, orange. Instead of what I'm currently doing. Brown, black, orange. Okay. And next try, because it was so nice. One day it'll work. I mean, it is pretty close to working, honestly, at this point. Next step, I get these, then I get these, then I get these, I get these, I get these. Might as well already do that and this. Can already collect this and this. Duplicate once, get 27. Use the 27 to get 37 pink, 37 pink. Collect this one. Go to minus 101. Collect these, have 54. Now I have minus 43 master keys, and collecting up there will give me 240, so I'm 16 short. So I just duplicate this one 16 times. Not to duplicate the door particularly, but like to get rid of all of my master keys. And if I now counted correctly, I should have 256 master keys now, so I just go through here, open all of the doors, and I'm done. And I didn't even need all of the salvages. I swear, like, this one is annoying me though a bit. Like, it's a bit annoying, this one. Really annoying. It doesn't have to be there. There's probably a solution without this. Annoying. Mildly unsatisfactory. Because you need to salvage, I think, at least 14. I don't think you can do it in under 14. I think you need some source of, like, negative master keys. And then you need at least one door of any color, of every color. Right? You can't do it without that. But... I use 15. Lore. Lore. This game has a lot of text. Why is there so much text? Oh. Oh no! There's already credits. There's one more puzzle I have to solve. Made with Game Maker Studio 1.4, unfortunately. Lockpick credits, you were there. Only 52 hours, 24 minutes. I didn't expect this to take 52 hours, 24 minutes when I started it. I thought this was a game about opening a few doors and I would be done in 10 hours. But I'm glad it was longer than that, because like the stuff that happened later on is really cool. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know it if you didn't play it, yeah. Uh, Time to make a shout-out chain in this regard. The real keys were the friends we made along the way. Unspecial thanks, Game Maker Studio 1.4. Like, what is the meme about Game Maker Studio 1.4? I don't get it. But there's one more puzzle I have to solve. I think 212 is not the final number. Okay. There's so much text. Nope. Not reading all of that. I mean, half of it I only read because I didn't understand what to do down here. Before that, it was even less that I read. Okay. Yes, that is a nice touch, I agree. Wait, I have to go in here and then I have to go out. That's funny. Because this, like, opening the first few doors kills your 12 stone keys, so you actually have to start from here to open the 14th door. Okay, back to this. This is lots of things I can do here. But I mean, I guess the point is I need to get a brown key somehow. But a single brown key is enough. So I shouldn't be like too aggressive when trying to get brown keys here. Also, I can't use this machinery here to get brown keys, so I guess I also... When you started this puzzle, you figured it didn't look too bad, and then you try solving anything, and it's like, yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I accept that I don't think that this doesn't look so bad. I mean, I think this looks very bad. Like, this looks fucking impossible. Okay, so I mean, the thing is that to get this many pure keys, 550, I basically can't use this machinery, and I can't use this machinery, and I can't use this machinery, I can't use this machinery, and I cannot use anything here. And because of that, I'm basically limited to using this. And because of that, I'm basically limited to using the minus 90 here, 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 and the minus 99 that's hidden here. Which seems fair enough to me, right? What are you? 112 blue keys. It's an oddly specific number again. It's an oddly specific and big number. These are always a bit terrifying. Where do I get 5 green keys from? Okay, anyway, I go in here. Wait, what? Oh! The amount of red keys I have is also starred. So I need to unstar my red keys. But actually this makes the puzzle easier in some sense, right? Because it means that... Actually this constrains things quite a lot. Because there's not so many unstars. In fact, there's a single unstar. I mean, there are 2 unstars, right? Like this cyan. But that's not red. And this unstar glitch. Which can be red. But this also means that the puzzle is, until I have collected this unstar glitch key, basically, like this room is basically disconnected at this red key, because I can't collect it before I do that. Because I will be interested in thawing this pure door. But definitely I need to unstar here. Because like there's no other way to unstar, I think. I think there's no other unstar key. Hmm. So don't collect this one. Just collect a bunch of keys, why not? Not sure if I want that, but can go and collect a few keys. Let's just collect a pure key for now, so that I can take the top route. Wait, how many keys do I have? Plus 20. There's like no red door in this, right? I didn't see a single red door in this. I mean, there's like red doors here, sure. I guess I could use those to change the glitch color, but I kind of feel like this machinery is maybe the one that I want to use the glitch color, change the glitch color for now. I mean, I guess I could use the top machinery here. Okay, time to unstar the red keys, get a 1 red key. Unfreeze. I have 4 orange keys. It's a bit of an awkward number, but I will need to get to exactly minus 10. Which is going to be very difficult, I believe. Also, how do I get exactly 5 green keys? I suppose that needs some amount of like glitching. Well, on the other hand, I can kind of just use... Is there any reason to have negative orange keys here? Ah yeah, there is. Hmm. What happens if I just start here immediately? Ah, then I fail to have enough orange keys. And of course I can collect these, but that feels like a waste. I think I would start like this. Seems like a decent opening choice. Change the glitch color to red. Unstar red, get a red key. This seems like a way to go. So now I have 4 orange keys, which is a bit annoying, but also not terribly awful. Suppose I can now go and use the -9 pink keys for stuff. I have now -8 orange keys. Let's just use them like this for now. Now I have -4. Now it's going to be very annoying to get back to 0. And then also to a positive number again. That's going to be very annoying, in fact. Also, I need to get back to 0 red keys. Might be an indication that I should still wait with collecting the unstar red key. How do you even get 44? There's so much stuff you need to do before you can even access the right side. Oh, it's a 2 pure door. How do I even open that? Wait, how do I even open a 2 pure door? Guess I need to get a second pure key. So much stuff you need to do. The fact that you actually get 1010 purple keys and 101 pink keys, and that this door is already colored in cyan, purple, pink is like rude. Like basically the game going like, yeah, this is so obvious that this is the way you have to color it, and we'll just color it in for you for now. Wow. It is so painfully obvious that this is the way to go that I'll just do it for you. This is not the true puzzle. Wow. Would be hilarious if this was fake then. But like, it's just too fitting, right? Like, it's just... It would be so hilarious if this was fake now. But how do I get a brown key? Like, in this entire mess, how do you get a brown key? You can't use this machinery to get a brown key. So how do you get a brown key? Like, for example, with this one. This is a pure door, right? But you only get one pure key everywhere, right? Like, this is the exact one pure keys. So to open a 2 pure door, kind of feels like you need to make this one pure, right? Because like I'm not going to collect like -90 pure keys and sign swap them, because that's going to just kill everything. Although there is a sign flip pure key here, right? I kind of missed that one, I think, on my first attempt of looking at this. But yeah, but you just can't sign flip enough if you start using the -90 glitch keys for this. So actually every glitch key that you collect needs to be pure. At least in here. Except the unstar key. And maybe the sign flip key. No, the sign flip key also definitely not, I think. So the sign flip key and the unstar key need to be not pure when you collect them, but every other glitch key needs to be pure. But this then heavily constrains what you can do with the brown keys, right? I mean, I suppose you can make the sign flip brown and then use this white door here to, like this door, you can use to get one brown key. Right, because you can use this one to get a negative key of any color, so you might want to use the brown sign flip. But then the question is, how do you turn the glitch color brown? Well, I suppose using this apparatus you can do that. But now I'm using this apparatus quite a lot. On the other hand, I need to turn the glitch color red at some point. I need to turn the glitch color... Well, I kind of need to turn the glitch color pure at some point, and I need to turn the glitch color... well, brown, I suppose, at some point. Because I will need to get a positive amount of brown keys at some point. And the point is, none of these doors can give you a positive amount of anything. Oh, well, this one can. But do I want 30 brown keys? Kind of doesn't seem like it, honestly. I think a single one is enough. But maybe this one is that. But also I need to find a way to get more cyan keys, right? Because all of these require me to have 10 cyan keys. So maybe the point of this is just to give me 30 cyan keys. To give me 30 cyan keys so that I can open all of them, right? Because currently I have 20, and then plus 30 gives 50, and this is exactly enough for the 5 ones I have. Because otherwise I need to like waste precious resources as well on getting cyan keys, and at that point I'm really wasting resources. On the other hand, it is a bit questionable why I would even want to unlock this. Like, what do I want with this? Seriously. But okay, I think I will I mean, I need to somehow get brown keys, right? And I have now kind of convinced myself that this glitch key needs to be pure when I collect it, because otherwise I can't open this door. Because it's a pure door, right? You can't... Wait, I still haven't figured out how to get another green key, by the way. Because for green, you... Well, I guess you could use this machinery for green. But then you somehow need to set the glitch color to green. That seems a bit awful. Because, like, how are you supposed to set all of these glitch colors? Like, I'm already using this machinery to set it to red, which you have to, because you need to turn the glitch color red at some point, but there are no red doors. I mean, there's this one. I guess that's that one. But I've already convinced myself that I mean, there's also no way to get cyan keys, right? And you definitely cannot use this apparatus to use cyan keys. Actually, you need to get rid of all of your cyan keys before you can even use this one. So, but how do I get a green key then? I need exactly one green key. The existence of this one-eye master door is also really bothering me, because, like, it's really... Like, there are just no sources of imaginary keys, basically, in this. Like, there's one-eye orange keys here. Okay, great. And then what? What else is there? Like, as sources of imaginary keys. I mean, of course this, what, like, yeah, sure. Not going to use this to open this door. And then it's basically over already, right? Like, with respect to doors that change your imaginary key count. In particular, there seems to be no way to transfer this one-eye orange key over to another color. Which is slightly worrying. I mean, actually it's not slightly worrying, it's majorly worrying. Like, how do I open this door? Like, do I get this -I cyan key, -I master key and then sign swap it using this glitch key? Because, like, at that point, what? I mean, I don't know. But it seems like I don't have exactly many options, right? Huh. And then we have this machinery, kind of only seems to work once you set... Once you freeze the amount of pure keys you have, and given that the amount of star keys is kind of limited again... I mean, precisely the only star keys that you can actually, like, choose is this one, so you need to, like, freeze the amount of pure keys you have on your first visit. Which basically disqualifies this completely from being used before you open this door. because you can't unstar the pure key count later. Because there's only one variable unstar key, and that you have to use for red keys. Because you need to unfreeze this door, because otherwise you can't pass. Like, that's no amount of like crazy key shenanigans is going to open the frozen door in this game. But with that said, I am kind of stumped in a few places. Like in a few, in a few ways I'm stumped now. I suppose the only way to get green keys is really using this, but then how do I change the glitch color to green? I suppose I can use it to change the glitch color to orange. That's the only reasonable thing I can do with it, I think. Honestly, that seems like so much the only reasonable thing to do with it that I think I'm going to like the salvage place and just recoloring that one orange. Oh, wait a second, I can separately recolor the inside and the outside of a blank door as well. Right. So actually I can turn the inside, I can turn the base color of this to like anything I want. In particular, I can change the base color of this to like green, let's say. Or red. And the inside color to like pure. Because I'm not going to have pure keys when exiting there. Yeah, why not? And then with this one I was like, yeah, okay, maybe I should change the base color to brown. But then the question is, what do I change the inside color to? Does it really matter? I mean, it needs to be something that I have a non-zero amount of. Cyan. I think I'm going to have a non-zero amount of cyan when I am there. That you have to do this every time you want to enter the level. Okay. I still haven't figured out. Oh no, actually, I have figured. I mean, I have kind of figured out that I want the surrounding of this to be cyan. I want the. I haven't figured out what to do with this one though. Question is just, what do I want lots of? What will I have many negative ones of? I mean, for orange, this kind of seems like a true statement, but which color of key can I have lots of negative of without like being impacted by this? Not pure, not master, not orange. I mean, according to this gate, I will want to have lots of negative black keys at some point. I will want to have lots of black keys at some point. Or lots of negative black keys anyway, but like, how do I get that? I mean, we have this 112 blue keys, which are positive blue keys. What do I use this for, and what do I put in the inner color of this? Those are the big questions right now. Because, for example, purple keys I just don't have enough negative of them, right? I don't have like, I get like minus 20 here, minus 8 here, but that's not minus 30. I mean, with black, once again, the problem is that like it's hard to set the glitch color to black, right? There are no black doors in this, natively. Not a single one. There are gates, but not doors for black. Also, like, this is a blank blue gate. And you get 112 blue keys right in front of it. How do I do any of this, really? Actually, like, similar issues already arise for like white keys, right? Like, how many white keys are there placed in the... Oh no, there are 20 here. Okay, white keys are like the one thing that are not a problem, I suppose. Except that this door forces you to have a positive amount of white keys. And then kills them. I suppose that's not so much of a problem. Just means that you have to open this door fairly late. But that shouldn't be an issue. Because there's nothing interesting behind the door anyway, right? Like, unless you're able to literally open everything. So. But then how do I get like minus 400 black keys? I suppose the minus 400 black keys are like actually through this mechanism. But then how do you get rid of 112 blue keys, right? Like that's also a big number. Maybe that's actually the point here. Like there's a blue to black conversation. No, wait, no, you can't do the blue to black conversion here. No, you can't do blue to black conversion here as well. Because like because that doesn't get rid of your blue keys, right? That's the problem. If it got rid of your blue keys, then that would be fine, but like it doesn't. It just takes the 112 blue keys and turns them into minus 112 black keys, which I guess is nice for setting the glitch color to black, but like, ultimately is that so useful? Still not even clear to me what will I have like lots of negative keys of, which is not pure, right? I will have lots of negative pure keys at some point, that's true. And I will have lots of negative black keys at some point, but the question is, do I really want to make the inside of this black? Because I also just don't know how to get the black keys in the first place. I suppose I am just going to try some stuff now. Like this is, it is a really complicated one. I mean, I guess it is like sort of the true final level, so makes sense. Base colors I am instant black. And then with this one, I still have no idea, honestly, I think. I really don't know what to do with this one, I think. Do I? Do I have like any idea? I could turn it into a kill all blue. Might be interesting. Might be useful to have like that. Okay. I don't have any glitch color yet. Oh! I didn't realize that there's a blank brown gate here. Wait, then how do I get the brown key? This makes this one very useless. This does mean that I have to definitely change that. I suppose changing it to green might be an option. No, it's not. Because it's the wrong sign. Wrong sign. Wrong sign. Ah, so I can't use that one yet. I definitely need to open some door. Just to get started. I suppose opening this door is fine as a start. Because I want to get this one orange key. Which I can then use with this and this to get this 36 out of the way. But I can also use it just with the 15 in order to get the 16 out of the way. Might be more useful, honestly. No, I think the way to go is actually to get rid of the 36 first. As paradoxical as it may seem, because it gives me access to this -11 here. And I'm going to want to have access to that, I believe. Ah, but now I don't have access to the bottom portion of this room until I collect the red key. Ah, that's mildly annoying. That's mildly annoying. How do I get any of the... Like, how is this puzzle even possible? How is this even possible? How can this possibly work? Any of this? What the fuck is happening in this? I mean, seriously, like, what's going on in this? There's just so much stuff you need to get, right? Like, 44 purple keys. Like, where are they supposed to come from? I mean, they must be coming from this machinery. But so I must be using this machinery for to, like, get purple keys, and then also to get... What exactly? Like, I also need to get green keys somehow. Like, where do I get a 5th green key from? It needs to be exactly 1, right? Like, I need to get exactly 1 green key. Just to unerode this door. This lich key needs to be pure. Okay, sure. Doable. But... also forces you to do something. And there's just so much stuff you can do in here. But none of it seems to help all that much with the key problems in here. Like, how do I get rid of 112 blue keys? Where do I get 15 pink keys from? You never have a positive amount of pink keys on this level. Like, where am I supposed to get these from? Where am I supposed to get all of these purple keys from? I mean, I suppose those must actually be coming from this machinery, because there's so, like, no way I'm getting so many purple keys. But then, like, brown keys. Where am I supposed to get the brown keys from? Not from this part of the level, because there's a blank brown key gate here. Not from this machinery, because there's a blank brown gate here. Not from this machinery, well, not bringing a brown key into this machinery, but I guess I could change the glitch color to brown at least here. But then what? Here? But like where? This one needs to be glitch, I think. This glitch key needs to be pure, I think, because like otherwise I can't open this pure door. Then you have this weird situation where you have a 1 cost glitch lock here, but then a -1 glitch door right after it. I mean, excuse me? Like, the only way I can possibly see how to get rid of this, like how to make use of this, is to turn this one brown and unbrown it later. But like, when am I going to have all of these keys? Like, how often am I going to change the brown status in like this level? It doesn't seem like many times, honestly. Where do I get the 5th green key from? How does this filter work? I mean, ignore the fact that I can't even come close to it, but like, how does it work? Even then. What is up with constructions like this, where you get like -10 orange keys, spend them, 0, 7, 0, just to get 1 exact black key? Excuse me? What do I want with 1 exact black key? The only black lock I see is like this one, and this -400. And you give me 1, exactly. Now I kind of want to go back to the part of the stream where I was still looking at the OEIS, trying to figure out triangle numbers modulo 28. That was kind of easier than this. Why can't the entire game be like that? Turns out this isn't just a... I mean, that's rude, right? Like, what happened to my pure math game? It was so fun and it was still a pure math game. No, but like... Where am I supposed to start with any of this? I mean, so, okay, so with the black keys, right? So with the black keys... I kind of need to so with the black keys, I think I kind of need to put them here, right? And then I also definitely need to go here once to recolor to pure. But actually, since I can only recolor to pure once in here, there might actually be a reason to... Because I think I might have to recolor to pure twice, right? Because I want this key here to be, this glitch key here to be pure. Because I need to open this to pure door, right? That's kind of the problem. That's kind of the root problem of it all. I need to open this to pure door in order to progress. But to do that, it seems to me that I want... Okay, so I need to open this door. And to open this door I need 2 pure keys, but I only have 1 pure key and not so many ways of getting new pure keys. I can't use this machinery to gain pure keys because of this guy. So, this leaves a bunch of glitch keys like minus 90 glitch keys, and this single glitch key, which would conveniently bring me to exactly 2. And then we have minus 90, minus 90, minus 90, minus 90, minus 90, and minus 99, which brings me to 549, which is just shy of 550. In fact, if you also take the minus 3, no, if you also take the 3, oh, the 3 is a different sign. I suppose I don't want to take the 3 and turn it... What color do I want the 3 to be, honestly? Which color do I want the 3 to be? Not so clear to me. Why would I want to collect a single exact black key? what do I gain from doing that? There's not a single, like, positive black check in this entire level. There's not a single black door in this entire level. What do I want with a single exact black key? It's not even in the way, right? Like, I have to majorly go out of my way to even collect this guy. Is this just fake? Well, anyway, then there's the problem of how do I get more green keys. I mean, I suppose I can use this station here. To get more green keys. Even though it feels kind of awkward to go in here, just get a single key and go out again. But okay, maybe that's the way you go, right? You go in here, get a single key and go out. The problem is then setting the glitch color to green. Right? Because setting the glitch color to green, once again, not so easy. Because there's no green door. Of course I could try to like set the glitch color to green here. And then where do I get my brown keys? I suppose I could change these 3 glitch keys to be brown? But then I have positive brown keys. Which I guess I want, but then I also need to kind of get rid of them. I suppose I can get rid of them using this combo white door, then I have negative brown keys. Ah, but then there's a blank brown gate here. Really annoying. So I would kind of need to get them. Turn everything brown that I want to turn brown and then somehow get rid of them. But how do I get rid of brown keys? I can't go through here, I can't go through here, I can't go through here while I have them. And I can't go through here. So where do I spend them? How do you get 3 brown keys and then kill them again? Because like I need the source of brown keys and it can't be here, and can't be here, and it can't be here. So it needs to be here, but if it's here then it needs to be, well, basically this 3 glitch key. Or well, this 1 glitch key, but that seems kind of bad, because then I don't know how to open this door again. So I guess it needs to be this 3 glitch key. But then I somehow need to get rid of these 3 brown keys, because otherwise I'm trapped again. guess I see one way. But that, like, so wasteful again. And maybe that's the point. Ah, maybe that's actually not so bad. Actually, maybe that's not so bad. I think I realize what this is for now. I think this is for getting rid of the brown keys. Right, you go here, turn it brown. You activate this door, getting negative brown keys. You open some other door, anything. You go through here. You're happy. Because now your -1 brown key gets killed. Then I still need a source of green keys, which I suppose must be here then. And then I need a source of purple keys. But then I also need a source of pink keys, and that kind of is an issue again, right? Like, how do I get... And then I need to get rid of blue keys at some point. How do I get rid of blue keys? Like, just using this? I mean, I guess that's a way, but then how do I get the pink keys? I mean, I need to get rid of exactly 15 pink keys. Because afterwards there's, again, the blank pink, right? So, like, how do you get rid of exactly 15 pink keys? Or, I mean, rather, how do you get exactly 15 pink keys, right? I mean, getting rid of them is easy here. But, like, how do you get exactly 15 pink keys? Of course, you could be saying, okay, just use this, but now I've been using this for, well, green and black and purple and then also pink? No, that's not... I can't enter this many times. Also, I kind of need to change... Wait, how do I even set the glitch color to any of these? Setting the glitch color to... Wait, setting the glitch color to any of these is basically impossible. I guess setting the glitch color could be done using this. Right? Change the outside of this to away from brown to like green, I don't know, I don't care. But that changes the glitch color and then you can go inside here and like collect 2 and then that's fine. But... How do you open this 44 door, for example? I mean, changing the glitch color to purple is at least easy, right? Like this does it for you. So you can actually just use this like station here to change the glitch color to like get, I don't know, 56 purple keys or how many you need. Right, so that's not an issue in of itself. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's also so many other issues down the road, right? Like, for example, you get 8 exact keys here, and then you want to open this door, and then you want -8, right? And there are these -8 keys, but note that you get 8, you open this, then you still have 8. So if you collect -8, then you have 0, so that doesn't help. So you need to collect these twice? Question mark? Like, what do you do? I mean, I suppose there are -4 more purple keys here. But then you're still short, right? Like, then you get -4, but you need -16 to go from 8 to -8. And you have -8 and you have -4 here. So there's not even enough purple negative keys to like do that. So I don't know how to do anything in this puzzle. Like, it's really fascinating how this just doesn't. Like, it just doesn't work. Like, nothing in this works. And somehow it's supposed to work. But I mean, this is still like an issue later down the road, right? Like, I still need to like at least get through this door. Once I am through this door, then I think everything is going to be nice. TM. Like, getting through this door is like serious effort. Broken puzzle. Yeah, I think there's a springboard missing. Kind of change this one to like something that might be useful at least. You love Windows. What happened? An update ate all of your disk space on C, and now you can't compile your game. Works as intended. That's a feature. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, now I have 0 keys again. Your browser also complains that it has no disk space. Yeah, I wonder why. Explorer says 0 bytes free. That's not a lot. That's really not a lot. Ah, this is also bad. I see. Can't do it this way, I see. Huh. I am so confused. How am I supposed to do anything in this? What do I want with one-eye orange keys? Well, except being screwed by this, and this, and this, and this. So just don't collect those. But like, sure, I'll just let it sit there, but... But it's at this point that I kind of want to, well, maybe unfreeze the red counter. Maybe it is at this time that you unfreeze the red counter. No, that's bad. You can't unfreeze the red counter yet. Oh no. Nothing works. It's like it's hilarious. Like so many options and all of them are terrible. Okay, new idea. So first of all, the reason why you get the exact black key might be that you just want to have a non-zero amount of black keys. And the only reason why I would see that to be useful is because, or one of the reasons why that would be useful is in order to do this. Actually, the other reason why this is useful is because you can't enter the recoloring state. You can't enter the like glitch color control key whatever station without having a non-zero amount of the keys that you want to change. So you do actually want a black you do actually want a black key in order to get the minus 400 black keys. But okay, so this is one thing you can do here. And actually putting 0 pure in the middle is fine. But actually the other thing I want to change is I want to make the inside of this white. And actually I might not want to do this because because then because the first time I go there I need to open up two things that are going to help me, and I believe the first thing I want to open up is this one. And then the other one needs to be this one, because otherwise I won't get the remaining cyan keys. But I need to open up this. I would need to open up this one before I start opening up this one. The other color that might be useful here is purple, because I definitely would also want to change the glitch color to purple at some point. Let's just fix it to purple. The thing that's scary about this is that the solutions, like my ideas are not converging on anything, right? They're just erratically all over the place, and that's really the worst. Like it's not like I don't feel like I'm making progress on anything really. Like that's just, yeah, I mean, just as you say, right? Like there's just so much random stuff you can do, and none of it has any like good consequences. I'd want to already go up there now, though. Okay, so now I have exactly one green key, which together with these 4 green keys will then bring me to to 5, which is the number I want. There's so much stuff I can do and none of it works. Like, I mean, I have many ideas, right? But it's like, so the thing is, so the thing is, I want to get 550 pure keys, right? Because I need to go through there. But the only way to get this many pure keys is to just collect them while the glitch color is pure, I think. Right? And so this gives a way to get lots of pure keys. But the issue then becomes, how do I turn the glitch color to pure? Right? So this is like the fundamental issue then. How do I turn the glitch color to pure? And of course, once you can do this using this machinery right here, right? But the second time you but now I've also convinced myself that I want to open this one, this right here, using a pure key. And then you can't do this, right? Because there's only one pure block here. Like, only one. And I'm not going to go in here while that's already the glitch color, right? And there's also no option of like freezing this while it's the glitch color and then unfreezing it later using brown, because this. So it's not so clear to me why this even exists at all. But maybe just for symmetry reasons or something, I don't know. Right, but then the question becomes like, how do I open this door, right? I mean, uneroding it, okay, sure. I have now gotten one extra green key from like a complicated thing, but anyway, I got this. But then the question is, how do I get another pure key? And that would kind of require setting the glitch color, right? But that's then something you just have to like kind of do, right? Oh wait, I suppose you can set the glitch color to pure in this construction here. I suppose that's what you can do. You can put the outer color of this to pure, and then later recolor here to green. But then how do I recolor to red at any point? I also need to recolor to red at some point. But I also need to recolor to brown at some point. I mean, glitch colors that I basically need, absolutely need, are pure and red. And then I need to somehow influence my green count, and that's like basically only possible here. And then I need to influence my red count, and that's like basically only possible, well, here. No, sorry. I need to influence my red count, so I need to unstar, and so I need to break open a red door. But there's not so many red doors, so I basically have to do this here. And then I need to get black keys, but there's no black door in this level, so I somehow also need to color something black. As it currently stands, it kind of seems like that's also here, right? But now I'm saying I'm recoloring to black, green, red, brown, and pure, all here. And I just can't enter this enough times for that. And of course there's the option of freezing the amount of pure keys you have, but not before you break open this door, because you can't unfreeze it later. I mean, that's of course an option, right? Like, freezing the amount of pure keys you have at 0 inside here. And then you can reuse these infinitely, like then you can reuse these as much as you want. And in particular, you can also go and grab this master key, which is very nice. Right, but you can only do this after you have broken this door. And since you can only do this after you have broken this door, sorry, I say you can do this, sorry, to go through here you would have to freeze your white keys, not your pure keys anyway. Freezing your white keys is also an option to get this master key. Anyway, this is not distracting from the main point, which is you can only freeze the pure keys if you have already opened this door. Unless like this door is a big fake. But it can't be, I think, because even if you somehow get a positive master key, like here, let's say, you can't enter here, right? So you are kind of stuck in this, like, between here and here, you can't get it. You can't get a master key, and you can only get through here if you either have negative or if you have at most 0 master keys, right? You can only go through here if you have at most 0 master keys. So you have to legitimately open this door, basically, because this door is unopenable without a master key, which is why there's one here, I suppose. But this door is unopenable without getting the legitimate 550 pure keys. But you need to go through here, right? Because you need to go through here. You can't just, like... Of course in S&W, right? The answer would be like, zip here, or like, zip here. That would be the S&W answer, but we're not playing Mario here. Unfortunately. Truly unfortunate. Right? I can't just spawn a Reznor to skip all of this. Oh, how I would love to just spawn a Reznor in all of this and just like go and play something else. The stupid solutions. I kind of miss having like completely stupid solutions to these puzzles. Glitch puzzles are nicer in that regard. You can just break them if you don't like them. Anyway, I mean, like, actually, this is a fine puzzle, right? Like, I'm sort of like speaking as if I don't like it, but this is a fine puzzle. It's just really confusing. I have no idea how any of this is supposed to work, right? Because, like, I mean, like, to open this door, I need to get pure keys. How do I get pure keys? I don't. Okay, so you have one here. So how do I get pure keys here? Well, you don't. So you collect all of these -90s, and then that's... But that requires you to set the glitch color a second time, right? Because between the big -90 collection happening and opening this door, well, you need to at least open this door in between. And this door. And this door. And this door. And this door. And pass through this gate. And pass through this gate. And that's just too much. You can't do all of that. And since you can't do all of that, that kind of forces you to not do that. And instead... well... Instead, I guess set the glitch color twice, but like, how do I set the glitch color twice? I mean, I guess I can turn this door, for example, into a pure door, or I can turn this door into like a pure surrounded door, but that only sets the glitch color once again, right? Like, that's once, not twice. I guess I don't need to set the glitch color of purple to purple at any point. I guess I can make this a full pure door if I really want to. No, I can't, because then I run into the issue. Right. if I set this to be a full pure door, then I run into the issue that which issue do I run into then? Then I run into the issue that that sets the glitch color to pure, but after going through here, I will have 0 pure keys, so I can't exit here anymore. And similar issues arise if I try to use this to set the glitch color to brown. So pure and brown definitely need to be done over here. And then with green, and black. But the other thing is I can only enter twice, right? So, or rather I can only enter twice before I fully break the level. Right, at some point I will have to break the level completely and then everything will be fine. But like I can only a priori enter twice, right? Because like every time I get forced to collect this exact orange key, and then I'm forced to open the orange door, and then I have to go through here, right? And like I can only do this twice because there's just a limit on how many orange doors there are here. I mean, of course, later on you may try doing like using one of these glitch keys to like freeze orange or something, right? But although honestly, I'm kind of inclined to rather freeze white and stone. But yeah, I'm not sure how to freeze everything in this, but like. I suppose this construction here tells you that you actually need to leave one red door here. So maybe I do actually want this to be... No, but my red keys are frozen at 0, so I also can't use this construction to set my red key, like to set the glitch color to red. Oh! No, this is an input point. I was like, maybe you can use these later. But no, you can't. It would be so funny if you had to like use this red door later on as an actual red door. Just to set the glitch color to red. But that's not the solution. Very sad. I mean, this is another issue where I have like no idea what to do, right? Like you get minus 99 red key and then you somehow need to get to no, plus 24 again. Which would be fine and easy if there was like any good way of like setting the glitch color to red, but there just isn't. Whatever, this is a problem for future me. So I'm not going to bother with it too much. Like opening this door is first foremost priority for now, and I've figured that out in like 1.5 hours at this point, 2 hours at this point, honestly. Because I mean, I looked at this like for half an hour or entire hour like previously. Like this is really complicated, this puzzle. Wow. What the fuck is going on in here? How? Like the more I look at this, the more impossible it seems, honestly. Like spawning a Resnor seems like the easiest solution. But okay, so since I can't use this construction to set the glitch color to red, I can't use it to set it to brown, and I can't use it to set it to pure. I suppose this means that I have to use this construction here to set the glitch color to brown, pure, and red. And as such, I need to find other ways to set the glitch color to green. Actually, no, I can use it to set it to pure, right? This is not an issue, right? I can set it to pure once at least using this situation, like this construction. But I can't set it to pure twice using this construction. That's the kind of the issue. But I kind of figured that I have to set it to pure twice. But then I run into the issue of not being able to set the glitch color to black. And what about green? You're still lost even after watching me absorb it. I mean, understandable. This is really confusing. There's just so much going on in here. You're lost and you solved it. How do I get 15 pink keys? How do I get rid of 112 blue keys? I mean, sure, right? Like, this is a way to get rid of 112 blue keys, but... What? I mean, what? I am so confused. How is this possible? So I mean, which colors do I know for a fact that the glitch color has to be that color at some point? For an absolute fact, before I open this door, the glitch color needs to be that. Right, like before I interact with this purple part of the level, the glitch color needs to be that. Because as soon as I break this door and break this door, like as soon as I break this door, go through here and break this door, as soon as that point is hit, I can then freeze my pure counter. And from there on, I have much more free access to changing the glitch color. Right? Like as soon as that is done, I break this one using a master key. So this doesn't change the glitch color. I break this one using no master key, so this changes the glitch color. So the glitch color is pure, so I go up there and I freeze the glitch color. I freeze the pure keys at 0. So from there on, I can do that. Note that I do have to break this door first, because otherwise I can't pass through these gates if I freeze the pure keys before I do that. Right? Because this requires me to have a positive amount of pure keys, and this requires me to have 0 pure keys. So this kind of gate construction is only possible if the pure keys are not frozen. But as soon as they are not, as soon as I have broken this door, then I'm good. Then I can freeze. And then I can change the glitch color many times. So the question is, which glitch colors do I need? Absolutely need before I start interacting with the store. So, and I would say, first and foremost, I need what do I need? What do I really need? I need some way to open this pure door. For this, I need some way to unstar the amount of red keys. For this, I need to change the glitch color to red, because there's only one unstar key in the entire level, which has a color which is variable, and that one is a glitch key, of course. But that's the only one that can be red. So, there we go. Glitch color needs to be red before I interact with this door. Similarly, the question is, how do I get to these 550 in the first place? Well, there I have these -90 glitch keys all over the place here. And to collect all of them, the glitch color needs to be pure at some point. Right, because I somehow need to get 550 pure keys. And for that, I somehow need to, well, find all of these keys, and the point is the only keys that are abundant in this high numbers are these glitchy keys. Of course, you could be saying, well, just choose this gate. I mean, obviously there's an exact pure key here, so none of these constructions here work for getting pure keys. Similarly, this construction doesn't work for getting pure keys, so this leaves this construction for getting pure keys. And this contains only as useful help for that. These -90 ones, which conveniently add up to, well, -549, which is, well, almost as good as 550. Right? Right? Right. You will notice that there's a discrepancy of 1 there. I think the correct way of salvaging that discrepancy of 1 is to get an exact pure key, sign flip it, then I have -1, then collect all of them. Then I have -550, then sign flip using this one. Open here. Right, that gives you 550, so that's fine. Then you could be saying, well, how do you open this? Well, just go to here, just open. Okay, so it definitely needs to be red and it needs to be pure. Red ones, pure ones. Right? Seems reasonable so far. Well, then it also needs to, well, then I also need to turn this one brown. And I also need to turn this one brown, but this is strictly speaking not necessary before I open this door. So you might be saying, okay, just turn this one brown. But yeah, how do I turn it brown? Well, I need brown keys. How do I find brown keys? Well, since there are no naturally placed brown keys in the level, changing the glitch color to brown is the only way to do that again. Right, so now I need to change the glitch color. So I need red, I need pure, I need brown. Right, note this apparatus doesn't work for setting the glitch color to brown. Similarly, this apparatus doesn't work for setting the glitch color to red. There are no naturally occurring brown or red doors, so both of these need to be done here. So, next observation. In order to get these -90 keys, which is necessary, I need to somehow get rid of 112 blue keys. Okay, that's fine. Just get rid of them. But I also somehow need to get rid of, somehow I need to get -400 black keys. Given the rather limited amount of getting huge amount of negative keys in this level, the reasonable way of doing that seems to be, well, changing the glitch color to black and doing stuff here. But you will notice that this runs into an issue. Namely, how do you change the glitch color to black? Well, here, I suppose. Right, but now similar reasoning holds for how do I get lots of purple keys? I mean, the glitch color needs to be purple at some point, but this is not so much of an issue because there are at least naturally occurring purple doors, so I can use those. Right, so just use those. That's fine. Out of all the things in this level, that's not the issue. But then, I somehow need to get more green keys, right? Because there are only 4 green keys in the level, so how do you get more green keys? Well, how do you get more green keys? Kind of getting more green keys seems to be the option, well, yeah, well, how? Right, I mean, the question can be asked about pretty much any question, like any color of key, right? Like, how do you get more of whatever color? Well, the answer is kind of just glitch it, right? But the answer can't be that to simultaneously everything. I mean, for example, here, right? Like, how do I get more cyan keys? Well, this -30 door is obviously the answer because, like, I need exactly 30. So, yeah. Duh. Just use this. And similarly, this door seems like just too perfect, right? But with most other things, you really run into issues rather quickly. And it's odd. What's the current state of my doors? This one is green outside. I think I convinced myself that I wanted to be pure outside, because that's kind of the thing you can do. I will totally not solve this today. But if I at least break the -550 door, the 550 door, that would be progress. Right, but so I already said I also need to change the glitch color to green at some point. Because I need to break this door. But to break this door, well, I get 4 green keys. That's just not enough to break such a door, right? Like this kind of eroded door, it needs 5 green keys to be opened. So I somehow need to get 5 green keys, and then again, like, due to a lack of naturally placed green keys in the level, what do? Well, you glitch. But once again, there are also no naturally placed green doors in the level, so you immediately run into the issue. So yeah, so I'm forced to set the glitch color to green at some point, but so I suppose I can use this blank drawer to change the glitch color to green if I want to. But then I also need to change the glitch color to black, because there's also no black keys, and I just need lots of black keys. But now I have set 6 colors, right? I have set red, pure, brown, purple, green, and black. And all of that would be actually not an issue, right? Because purple occurs naturally, and pure and green, for example, I can do up here. And so that would be fine. It's just the issue that this is a blank blue. Yeah, this is a blank blue. So it's just the issue that I think I need to change to pure twice, and this is the issue that I can't work around. Right, the fact that I need to change to the glitch color to pure twice. I mean, once I can do up here, and I mean a second time I can also do here. That in of itself is not the problem. The problem is like how many times I need to switch glitch colors, right? Like I need to switch to red, I need to switch to brown, I need to switch to black, and none of these doors are naturally occurring. And also I need to switch to pure, and that door is naturally occurring, but I can't open it without, well, precisely what I want to do, which is getting more glitch keys. Yeah, which is changing like the glitch color to pure. And yeah, that's kind of the issue, right? That's kind of the issue that I'm running into. And in addition to all of that, I have no idea how to get 15 purple keys. Pink keys, sorry. 15 pink keys. It might be that I'm just missing something extremely obvious, right? Like I might be just missing a stray green key lying around or something stupid. I don't think I am, actually. Would have been very funny though. Had I just like missed a stray green key that was just lying around somewhere and like, oh yeah, I need to change the glitch color to green, exclamation mark. Yes, yes, I need to do that because there's no green key. And then there's just like a green key somewhere. I'm just blind or something. Yeah, I kind of don't think that's what it is though. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't get it. Like there's 4 green keys here, you need 5. There's a -5 here, then you need 0. Makes sense, right? You get 4, you need 5, you subtract 5 and then you are at 0. But where does the 5th one come from? There are only 4. Right, I mean even using this green key, even using this glitch key wouldn't help. Because at the end of the day, the problem is not even like that I don't know how to get the 5th glitch key, the 5th green key. The problem is that I don't know how to do it without also wasting, well, without going in here, right? I don't know how to do it without going in here, or maybe doing it up here, but like, and the problem is that the same is just true for any color, right? Like the same is true for black, the same is true for brown. Like how do I change the glitch color to brown? It's like only here. Just because there are no brown doors. This is very confusing. And I feel like I'm either missing something very like small and then it just all cascades down to make sense, but also equally likely that I'm just completely on the wrong track. But I kind of don't think I am so much on the wrong track, right? Like, at the end of the day, you somehow need to get a huge amount of pure keys. And yeah, I mean, the pure keys, they just don't exist, except in the form of glitch keys. So you just need to make sure that you can reach all of these glitch keys, all like over here. And they're just hidden behind lots of weird stuff, right? Like, first of all, you need to be able to unfreeze stuff, you need to be able to unerode doors, you need to be able to like pass a -400 black gate, you need to be able to get rid of 112 blue keys, you need to be able to like get rid of, like, you need to be able to pay 44 purple keys before, like, despite so many keys not actually existing on the level, you need to like do lots of stuff, right? And that's just the truth of the matter, right? Like, and similarly, like to return here, like if you once go here and then return, you definitely need to find a brown key. And given that there are no brown keys in the level, you just need to make one yourself. And since the red keys are already starred at the beginning, you just need to unstar them. There's only one unstar glitch key, and so that one needs to be the one that you collect while it's red. But this in particular means that at some point the glitch color needs to be red. But since there are no red doors in this kind of forces your hand. And Yeah. And then you need two pure keys somehow, but there's only one. There are only like exact pure keys as positive pure keys in the level, right? And so you somehow like getting two pure keys, like this is completely useless, this is completely useless, this entire station is completely useless, and this entire station is basically useless because this can at most subtract pure keys, and starting from here you get forced to 0. Right, so this is completely useless, and this is completely useless, so it leaves this. But then how do you get pure keys in here? Well, yeah, how? Well, you set the glitch color to pure. But then this forces me to set the glitch color to pure twice, just because of how like this is laid out. And then, well, this is the observation that I've already made, that I want to do that twice. So I want to change glitch colors to pure purple, because like, how am I supposed to open these 44? How am I supposed to spend 44 purple keys? Um, Honestly, I think I might be willing to just take this master key and just put it here, duplicate an orange door, because I think I need to enter here 3 times. And as currently is the case, I can only enter twice, and I don't think I want to freeze orange. Although freezing orange would allow me to pass through here. Somehow. So I want to change to glitch color. Red, brown, black, purple, green, pure. And pure twice. And I can change the glitch color 3 times here. Purple doors occur naturally. And I can change it twice here if I want to. I mean, I could change it more times here, but like the level geometry at this point here really constrains what you can usefully do. And with black, green, red, brown, there are just no doors of that color. And with pure, there are just not enough doors of that color. If there was just like one more like door that I could use. But then the issue is like, I mean, of course I could go up here and like use these as well. But then I run into the issue of having no way to get rid of the 112 blue keys, which also seems important to me. Well, I also don't know how to get these 15 pink keys, but... Like we have this massive door, for example, but it will just change the glitch color to white, because it's a white door at the end of the day, right? It just says combo white door. And yeah, there's just kind of a lack of ways to turn the glitch color into many different ways, except through this construction, which is very limited use, right? Like, I mean, it is of much use, but it is limited use in the sense that there are only 3 users. Like, you only get 3 entrances into this, because like your glitch keys, your pure keys get set to 1, but here you need 0, so you need to collect one of these, and thus one of these disappears every time you do this, and you enter 3 times, and then you can't anymore. Right, and that's the issue. That's just the issue, and that's just the issue I can't solve. Yeah, I think I just can't figure this out today. Like, I have no idea what's happening here. I mean, I do kind of feel like I have lots of ideas of what's happening here, and I'm just missing something. One small thing, but maybe I am just not missing one small thing. Maybe I'm just completely missing the point. I have no idea. And that's kind of the key issue. That I have no idea if I'm completely missing the point or if I'm like just mildly off. But well, since I don't know that, I think I'm just ending for today. Just stopping here. Continuing next time with the only puzzle that I'm still missing. Well, yeah, I'm doing that. So, have a good night. Next week, hopefully last stream of this. See you then.